Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? How is it going? All right, let's see who have we got in the house. We got Melando, we got Himalaya Player, PvP Nightwolf. We have got Tin Spanky, Mango Crane, Laduga, J Skids, Sniperone, Gulshi. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Oventar, how's it going, man? Yes, we have got the cosplay stream challenge going on, guys. Make sure you put your 2,000 points into that per stream. Go to that cheeky points button at the bottom of the chat. Put your 2,000 points in before you forget. Who doesn't love to see a streamer dress up like an absolute bellend and then come along and abuse him for 24 hours? That's what we'll be doing. Also, got to address this, but I was going to wait until I could do it on microphone. I mean, Melando, before I've even gone live, dropping 25 bomb. I mean, dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not going to make too much grandeur about it, but dude, I really appreciate that. Much love to you, man. You're an absolute legend. I don't even know how many beans you get for that. I mean, you normally get one for every 5, so I suppose choose 5 numbers and watch me suffer, because there's no way I'm getting 5 that aren't bad. Let's be honest. That would be incredible luck. You have to take them all at the same time. I mean, if I did all of them at the same time, it might be a very short stream. And in terms of the gift subs, I mean, Argoof, Lyle Pointer, Seth1177, MF Dre, Sir Fox Gaming, Solar Player GG, Bliss Sapphire, Crimson Cast, Hanukkah Junkie, Infernal Souls, Odin, Planet Surgery, Liquor Kodo, Only Smoking Loud, Raptor Hawks, Unsensible One, Gaming with Slater, Philip London, Faded Soldier, Toxalot, Shadowfire, Ecstasy, Cornflakes, Shawnee C6, and Daffleduck. If any of you are in the house, please go show the absolute love to Melando, the absolute legend himself. Carl, how's it going, dude? Yeah, Melando, choose 5 numbers, dude. You can choose the same one multiple times. It's up to you. Thanks for the lurk, Owen, so I appreciate you, man. Much love, dude. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? Or been, should I say? Some of you might be in the next day now. Right, I'll wait until Melando's drops the numbers, but I have the beans here. We will do the beans. He can drop the numbers whenever he likes, as many as he likes at the same time, up to 5. And, right, we're going to get back into this hardcore thing for a bit. I mean, Gorshi's logic checks. Shh! Shh! No! I say no! Shh! Yes. A 5 will be enough. You might see my forehead smash the keyboard a few times with 5 of them. That's how much it will do me in. I mean, 1 of them or 2 of them at a time nearly killed me before. Depends what flavours you get and how bad they are, right? Right, let's see if we rip tonight. We didn't quite finish all the strongholds last night. I mean, those altars took hella long time, but we are now down to just the altars in the strongholds. So we're going to go blast them quickly. We've done this area. And then we're going to go blast the old things. And then we're going to look to go into tier 3. And we'll kind of complete the rest of the renown as we go. You just got your Necro to 100 hardcore. Hey, how's it going? Nice. Also, actually, there is something else, guys. I have got something I was working on today. Now, this is a draft. This is very much a draft. Let me get the link for it before we get going. I started working on some Spiritborn builds for next season. I've only got 1 ready to share now, because the thing is, I hadn't really looked, and this is very draft, because the Paragon boards aren't available right now. So there is that. But, oh, this is an absolute banger of a track. But with that in mind, and also, we don't know, I don't think we know exactly what their core stat is yet, so I've kind of assumed it's going to be willpower, dexterity. It's probably going to be dexterity, but it could be willpower. We're not quite sure yet. I'd be surprised if it was strength, I guess. But we'll see. It could be any of the above, right? It's not going to be intelligence, I don't think. So with that in mind, I have put together a Bristlebrush Gorilla Spiritborn. I might just call it the Bristlebrush Spiritborn. And the reason I called it that is because it's a gorilla build focused all around thorns. Now, obviously, this is complete theory. And I haven't put in too much information yet, and I haven't put anything into the armor slot because I don't know what their core stat is yet. And this will change once I get the patch notes. However, if you want to have a little look, if you haven't already, I will just put a command up so you can have a quick little gander at it. Here we go. Let me make sure that's active. Does it go active by default? It does. Wonderful. I literally only got this up a little bit earlier. Here we go. So if you just want to have a little gander, maybe give it a cheeky like as well, I'd appreciate that. So the concept about it is, it's quite interesting. This was a really good exercise for me because I read every single skill node. I got quite deep into it all. On YouTube, you still alive? Loved your poison bolts. A Dark Jamaican. I am still alive. Yeah. Level 42. I was just doing Renown last night. We'll start pushing up the tiers tonight. Thanks for the poison bolt. The love on the poison bolts build, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's honestly the main thing I want from it. I want people to be able to enjoy. If someone comes in and goes, do you know what? That build was really fun. I really enjoyed it. Good job. That makes me feel good. And I had fun doing it as well. So brilliant. That's what we're playing games for. But yeah, I started putting together this. I'll link the build. I'll link it over here as well for you, in case you're interested on YouTube, checking out my initial thoughts. But the premise of this build, so the exercise of going through all the skill nodes means I got a chance to sort of get familiarised with the skill nodes, at least as they are right now. Now, some things could change between now and release, right? Spiritborn's probably not going to change too much. But the premise of it is you use your basic attack, and after 3 attacks, all your basic attacks on the 3rd strike, they do different things. There's a specific unique that makes it so that your basic attacks always does the 3rd attack. Great. Accelerated Rock Splitter, the gorilla move, makes it so it gives you extra thorns, and it deals 100% of your thorns to enemies on your 3rd attack. If you're doing your 3rd attack every time, you're doing 100% of your thorns every time. Fantastic. So that's that. I've put in the saw move, the eagle fly in the air move, because that's just going to give you incredible mobility, and this build is going to give you insane mobility. You won't even need much movement speed. You're going to be able to jump in the air and come down all over the place, and it gives you near infinite vulnerable application around you, which is what you want, because you're going to be close to the enemies all the time. A little bit of poison, and I'll get to that in a minute, because that synergizes well with this build. And then they've got a defensive move called Arm and Hide, using Resolve, which is one of their resources that gives you damage reduction as you've got it. But when you get hit, it costs you Resolve and stuff. But basically, my idea here is to get 100% uptime of Arm and Hide, because that then gives you 100% block chance, makes you unstoppable. If you can get that 100% uptime, or near enough, you're going to be unstoppable the whole time. You're going to have 100% block chance, and that gives you incredible defense. Now, the important thing about here is, when you've got Arm and Hide active, it grants you maximum resolve and increases your thorns by X for duration. Now, I don't know how much that X is yet, but you can also scale that in tempers. So you could end up scaling your thorns enormously by having this up all of the time. It's a bit like what the Barbs did last season with Challenging Shout with maximum health, scaling the thorns. I'm hoping it's like that. I threw in Concussive Strike for now, because that just gives you some CC, and it gives you some extra barrier generation, although, to be honest, the class-specific things for Gorilla on Spiritborn, every time you cast a Gorilla skill, you get massive amounts of barrier building up constantly, and you're going to be casting it. The idea is just to smash your basic attack as fast as humanly possible all the time, so that you can... But you'll be generating barrier like no tomorrow, so unless you're getting hit real hard, you shouldn't have an issue. And you're focusing most of your defense around the fact that you're going to have really high block chance, and you're going to be having really high block damage reduction by default built into the class. You are going to be hella tanky on this build by default. A few passive nodes to synergize with this, one particularly being X Thorns again. I don't know how well that scales. I've only put 1 point in it, because there's a 20% multiplier to Thorns when you've got barrier up. As I've just said, you have barrier all the time. Maybe that additive scalar isn't worth it compared to other nodes. And then, huge maximum life. And then this is where the build gets really interesting, right? There's another gorilla skill called Payback. Now, this is the one where you can melee, but then when the enemies hit you, it scales the damage of Payback up. And then when you hit them again, it'll do more damage, and then it'll reset, and then they hit you again, you do more damage. Now, there's an aspect for this that makes it so when you use this skill, it will do a pretty large amount of scaling Thorns damage. So that's one. Two, you can get it so that your basic attacks have a really quite high percentage to also cast this skill. So if you're attacking ridiculously fast, you're not only going to be able to cast this by manual, you're going to be able to cast this by auto as well, by doing your basic attacks. And then you can also make it so this skill becomes a core skill. Now, that's really important later on, and make it so it does more damage based on your essence, your equivalent to essence or necro, called Vigor. and you're not going to be spending vigor here unless you use this, basically. It's so you're going to be building this vigor super fast. So this skill will be one of your main damage dealers, and it will just be auto cast, or be manual cast. Now it's really important because the key passive on this build that I've used right now is every third consecutive cast of the same basic skill makes it so all your ranks go up, or skills go up by two. Now that's really important because then every third consecutive cast of the same core or potency skill, of which this skill is a potency and a core skill anyway, reduces all skills' active cooldowns by 10% and increased by 2% for each of their skill ranks. So if you've got like 7 or 10 skill ranks in this thing, you're going to end up getting like 10-30% cooldown of its maximum cooldown taken off every time you do 3 of these paybacks. I mean, I didn't realise this is a potency skill anyway. You could potentially go for the other angle. You could potentially go for the other payback node as well, which means when you get crowd controlled, you get while payback is on cooldown, makes it free to cast and grants you unstoppable for 3 seconds. You could go for that, and you just get basically free payback and unstoppable. So you're basically going to be immune to crowd control all the time on this build. It's going to be absolutely insane. And you're going to have, and then, yeah, you use your Gorilla Ultimate, which gives you an area which generates you barrier and max life for 6 seconds, 12 seconds with the third node in it. And you can probably bring the cooldown of this down to absolutely mental. Like, you can basically cast this like all the time, probably. And then, yeah, it's got some passive nodes in there that help make it so that you can end up getting more casts of defensive skills and every time you cast your ultimate skill and all that. So anyway, its synergize is really nice. And then the aspects that are key is that payback one, the basic skills one. You got your also the unique that makes it so your third attack always hits, but your basic attacks always hit with a third attack means every third cast, instead of it being the third attack, it hits triple times. So you're going to hit with your third attack 3 times with Thorns. And there's also a unique pair of boots coming with cooldown reduction on it, which makes your evade the saw as well. So you're going to have a ridiculous saw, and then there's an aspect that makes your block reduction scale up to 40% when you've got barrier. That's 40% damage reduction when you're blocking, which will be all the time when you've got barrier up, which will be all the time. And then you just shove a razor plate on for insane Thorns. And the Andariels, so you've got extra poison. And the other key component here is there's a unique ring called the Ring of Wounded something. They call it Ring of Gorilla Centipede on here, but it's got a proper name. But this gives you huge total armor, Thorns, damage reduction when enemies are poisoned, hence why you want some poison in the build, and then ranks to Patient Guard, which just gives you even more block chance. You're always going to be blocking, regardless. And this generates crazy vigor for you, and it gives you a passive to so when enemies hit you, they're always going to be poisoned. And I've just added the Andariels because your lucky hit's pretty high on this build, so you're just going to be able to proc poison with that as well on enemies. So yeah, I mean, the secondary spirit thing, I've put the Gorilla right now, but that could be played around with. And then the runes as well, I've just whacked in Barbarian's Warcry and Spiritborn's Vortex, because that would be really nice to pull the enemies in, because then you're just going to be pulling them in like a taunt almost, and then just hitting them with your, and you don't have to go and run around to get them all. So this build should be pretty good if you can scale that Thorns damage enough. And that's a very rough, that's without any Paragon. That's without any Paragon glyphs or anything. So, yeah, that build should be pretty fun. Melando, absolutely, dude, no worries. You can choose 5 numbers for beans. You can choose them all now. You can choose them throughout the stream. Just let me know. They can be the same ones. I don't care. But thank you so much again for the subs, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Big love. Clink, how's it going, dude? Now I've spoken super fast and all that information all at once. Cheers, guys. I appreciate you all being here. And yes, Tin Spanky, it does look... It looks really good. It actually is the best. I actually do think, at the moment, in terms of build possibilities and build variety, the Spiritborn does look the best. And I think they really need to go back to every other class and just give them some love. Do the same thing. There's actually quite a few different mechanic hooks. They've actually fed in, like life on kill for Jaguars. They fed in Thorns for Gorillas. They fed Thorns into poison. They fed damage over time into the Thorns build. You know what I mean? They're like sort of using they're using other stats other than vulnerable and crit to make builds that are actually probably going to be at least viable, if not really good. And that to me is exciting. So I hope they kind of do that love to every other class at some point. Not that every other class is bad, but most classes, their skills kind of have one route for the most part. And that's just one build I've just thrown out there. I've got like 10 others. I'm going to get like 10 builds together before we go. And I'm going to get them all up And yeah, I probably am going to start on Spiritborn on that build. That build's actually got me excited because I've always wanted to play a Thorns build properly, but it just didn't work on the Thorns barb as well as I wanted. Like, it did do really well in the pits, but with bugged interactions. It wasn't like you could actually activate the Thorns. This build, you can actually activate the Thorns on demand and utilize it without, and you still do the damage when they hit you as well. It's fantastic. Also, the Doppelbanger. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Philip London. Hey, yeah. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Appreciate you being here, Philip London. And absolutely, Milando is an absolute legend. I hope you're well, Philip. I hope you're well. Yeah, I finished my build too. Can't wait. There's a lot of synergy there. Nice, man. Gorse, we should talk about this off stream. At some point, you can let me know like what angle you're going for. Obviously, you don't have to give me all the details, but we should talk off stream. See what build you're aiming for. But yeah, I'm planning on putting a few together. With all that being said, I suppose we should go and do some gameplay, right? So, I'm going to go and do... So we're doing hardcore. I've got to level 42. I'm only the reason I'm so high level in World Tier 2 is because I'm trying to get my renown at least all the skill points before I move on. So I've pretty much done that now. I just need to go do all of the strongholds. So we're going to go blast those. I've got, I don't know, maybe like 12 left. They shouldn't take too long. 100% of the D4 crowd is salivating over the new Spiritborn class. Absolutely. I was actually set on playing Sorcerer in the new season, but playing Spiritborn in a campaign. But now I've put that specific build together, I'm like, I'm sort of convinced. No, not convinced. That's the wrong word. I'm tempted. Very strongly tempted. It's like someone dangling a cookie in front of me, and I freaking love cookies. So much so they aren't good for my waistline. But we'll see how I feel, because I am going to play it on this campaign first before I do anything else. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I mean, their skill tree is just interesting. And it's obviously new as well, right? But it is just interesting, right? It's got loads of cool interactions, and that's the one thing that the builds creators or people that like to play around with builds have been lacking a little bit, because you've not really had the ability to do some weird and wacky sort of stat setups. And then that's not true. There are some builds that do it now. This season brought a few in, and there have been a couple before. But for the most part, it's kind of been, this skill works this way, you use this unique item, and that is the best version of the build. And yeah, I can see some really interesting builds coming out next season with the Spiritborn. They've got a good arsenal of uniques as well. Like, ones that will compete with the... I mean, it's possible that the Andariel's Visage will not be best for that build I just put up. The reason I put it up there is two reasons. One, it solves attack speed for you, and you will want 100% basic attack cap 1 attack speed in that build, and then as much on attack speed cap 2 as well. You are just going to want all of the attack speed in the entire world. That is going to trigger the damage more often. It's going to trigger your paybacks more often, which is going to trigger all your cooldowns more often. Then you're going to smash your ultimate permanently, and it's just going to make the build go mental. Oh wow, that was some latency. What's happening there? I think that was the server, because my latency is at 55, which is not amazing, but it's not too bad. So there's that. But the other reason... Oh, yeah, I'm getting some big latency here. Whoa, 500 ping. What the hell? What the hell's going on? That's fine now. That is... I'm pretty sure that's a server spike. What was I saying? So there's that. Also, yeah, the Andariels, because you've got a reasonably decent lucky hit chance on the basic attack anyway, and the payback itself, you could get to 50% on both of them quite easily. So you'll be able to proc Andariel's poison damage quite often as well. And the reason... Now, the damage from that doesn't matter if you scale it. If you can end up scaling that a mental like as well, you've got even more damage. But the reason that's really useful is... it gives you a way of activating poison on all the enemies around you with relative consistency without having to wait for them to hit you, which is what the baked-in passive does on that ring. Which means your damage reduction from the ring will kick in when you choose for it. It means that you do a lot more damage with poison and, you know, with thorns and stuff when they're poisoned, with the way it's all baked in, and I imagine there'll be glyphs baked in with this as well. So overall, I think that would probably... And the attack speed, and then it gives you loads of life on hit as well, so you've got the life still to go with it. So overall, I think that will be very, very good for the build. But there are some really good uniques as well, honestly. How many beans? My Lando, 5. You can choose to do them all now. You can choose to do them all. You can do it at 1 at a time, 2 at a time, whatever you like. You can do the same one, different ones. You let me know, dudes. I do 1 for every 5 gift subs. Otherwise, I'm going to end up going through that box of beans like quicker than I can afford to buy them. 4 and 3. I'm going to have to get the second box out. One sec. Let me do this stronghold first. So I'm on parkour. I don't want to end up getting distracted and getting noobed. I'll send it to you. You'll see the items I scoped out, which... Yeah, okay. Nice, man. I mean, you know me. I'm not going to steal your ideas. I'm intrigued. One, interested to see what ideas you've got. Also, I'll probably just end up going a different route with the builds. Make sure I don't end up... You know, I don't want to steal your ideas. I'm not really about that. What the hell? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was a different map segment there. Going through the box and all your underwear at the same time. Pretty much, yeah. Now, let me finish this and then I'll do them. That's going to be an apple and wasabi and a blue cheese and bubblegum. I'll do them both at the same time, just for lols. Hopefully, I don't get both at the same time. Actually, the wasabi one will make my eyes water and make me go, "Blah!" But it's not too bad. I don't actually mind wasabi, but the blue cheese really does not taste very good. Same, I have a chain lightning sword now. I'm sold on Spirit Ball now. Hey, nice, dude. What have you? So you've been playing chain lightning this season, Doppelbanger. What else have you played this season? I didn't play any of the meta builds this season. I played entirely non-meta, and I had a great time doing it. It's not because I don't like the meta builds. It's just, you know, I just had fun doing what I did, I suppose. The great thing about Spirit Ball next season is no one really knows exactly what the meta's going to be yet. And no one's really been able to test it enough to be able to find that out. So that'll be quite exciting, I think, at the start. Attack speed, maximum life. It's not awful. We'll keep that in case I do want to use it. I definitely can't be bothered to replace stuff if it's... Right, so that's that one done. That was super easy. Right, let's go do these beans. Let's get this activated and go do these beans. Hey, Aggro Veins in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going, man? You look sleepy. I'm alright. No, I'm okay. I look sleepy. God, you're so kind to me. I don't feel too bad, actually, considering I ended up going to sleep at 6:15 this morning. I ended up having a conversation. Got some potentially exciting news coming in the future, but I can't talk about it too much just yet. But just dangle that carrot in front of all of you, just like this. Dangling. But I was talking to someone until quite late. So yeah, sleepy. I'm actually not too bad, actually. Dark Jamaican blue cheese plus buffalo wings equals great eats. It does, but not when it comes from a jelly bean, dude. To be honest. Right, I've got a big old green bean here. And I'll get the other box out for the big old blue one. Yeah, the blue cheese and the beans doesn't really taste like real blue cheese. It kind of tastes like mouldy cheese. Honestly, it tastes like, well, licking an arse, licking a bumhole. Not that I know how that tastes, but if I wanted to guess how it tasted, it tastes like that. Are you pregnant? Well, I probably won't be after these two. This will finish it off. There we are, big old blue and green one. Blue cheese or bubblegum, apple and wasabi. I've got a drink at the ready. All right. I'm not sure I'm ready for this, but let's give it a go. I think I've gotten lucky on these. I don't know. They kick in sometimes. The blue cheese is a bit of a late kicker. No. I think that was actually apple and bubblegum. Legit. Yes. I mean, I don't know why I'm cheering. I've got 3 more to come. At some point. I can't possibly get all 5 and not get a bad one. I did get 8 bad ones in a row the other day, though. Well, let's go back to the game. Again. I know, I'm such a floozy, right? Just getting around that D4 community. Yeah. Terrible, isn't it? You had a Barb and a Necro, got bored with both. It's too much fun watching the entire map light up with lightning and melting everything around it. Pretty much Doppelbanger. Obviously, Sorcerers have been the absolute pinnacle of builds this season. There's obviously some extremely fun other builds that are also very good. But, Yeah, I mean, obviously sorcerers have been very strong. I truly do think Spiritborns are going to be quite overpowered next season. But then if they want to sell something, it kind of needs to be. I mean, there's the possibility to get very easily, if the stats are true on the data mine, it's got like 90% block chance on these staffs. And if that's true, it's not going to be hard to get to 100% block chance. It can't be 90%. There's like a passive node in there to get 10% with 1 point in it. And you're probably always going to wear a quarterstaff. But I suppose you could choose to not use a quarterstaff, and then you can still get 100% block chance, genuinely. It's baked into the class so much that you pretty much should always have 100% block chance on this build, right, on this character. It's insane. And then if you can keep that defensive skill up all the time, it's 100% block chance by default. So you don't even need the points in there or the points on your staff because you've got 100% all the time anyway. It's just insane. Like, I looked at it and I was like, that looks crazy. And then it is probably possible to get near to 100% dodge chance on this class as well. Now, that's something I haven't baked into it. But when I go back and revisit the class and I see all the glyphs and everything and what you can get in a Paragon board, there is quite a high possibility that there will be the ability to get a very high dodge chance on it as well. Because there's aspects on that builder pattern where every time you dodge or block, you will do an insane amounts more Thorns damage. I mean, I didn't put it on the amulet, but it still goes up to 350% Thorns damage. You put it on the amulet, that's 525. You start scaling that with other scalers, your Thorns damage is going to go through the roof. Now, it's actually possible that might be the best one to go on the amulet. I just don't know. I need to try it, but it is. It looks insane. Rosie Glory, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. I thought dodge gets wonky because it multiplies each value instead of adding it. Yeah, it does. But the thing is, the class itself, I can't show you because I can't get it up. Oh, don't know actually. Oh, I can. I can show you. Look at my screen. Oh, you can only see some of it because my camera's over the top of it. Maybe I can get it in position so you can see it. I can show you. Can I move this? Oh, I might be able to move this. Control, insert. Insert? Oh, it's done as control, insert, insert. I can't actually move it. Okay, fine. Anyway, maybe I'll be able to get this. So there is... Oh, it is literally underneath it. If I position it just above my camera, you might be able to see what I'm looking at. We'll see where the window comes up. Where's the skill points? Why? That's not showing any of my skill points. It's showing -11, but it's not actually showing my build. Well, that's good. Something's bugged out in here. I think that I probably need to update the app. Do you know what? I'll just show you on the web page, right? That'll be way easier. Let me just bring this over here. It might be a bit dull because it's in SDR. But you hopefully will be able to see it well enough. So there is, yes, there's this. Every skill rank in Patient Guard gives you plus 10% block chance. Your ring gives you ranks in that as well, and I'm guessing it gives you 2 or 3 by default before Masterworks. So that's going to give you insane. You're basically permanent block chance regardless. 100% here, but there's also the ability to scale your dodge chance somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. Yeah, here you go. You could use counter attack, which I haven't put in it right now. This would be more Jaguar angle. But you can gain 10% dodge chance. So you get 5 ranks of this. I think that's 50% dodge chance there. And then you can scale up your dodge chance elsewhere. So you could get, maybe not 100% dodge chance, but you'll be able to get a really high percent dodge chance on this build. I think there is a passive node that does it as well. I've just got to remember where it is. Maybe. I can't overly remember. I mean, yeah. I mean, it looks crazy, honestly. Some really interesting signages. Yeah. So anyway, that's that. So yeah, you are right though, Kyle. It does get a little bit, you know, the multiplicative effect. So you can't get to 100, and it gets diminishing returns. But your baseline is going to be 50% on that skill. So that's already pretty ridiculous for dodge, right? To be honest. All right, let's go blast this one up here. Oh, do you know what I didn't do? I did not go... Oh, I did get it. When did I claim that? Oh, I must have claimed... I see. So there is... What? Oh, yeah, the only ultra I need to claim is up here. So that's... I'm going to do all of the strongholds anyway, though, because I need to get to tier 5 still. I haven't got the Paragon points. But yeah, I did do some hardcore in pre-season 1 a long time ago. Right, let's so we're just chilling here. I'm going to get all the strongholds done, then we'll go and start looking to think about going and doing the capstone, maybe. So, I mean, we should be high enough level for it now. Just maybe tweak the skill tree a little bit. I've sort of just been throwing this together. I've not used a guide or anything, because I don't really need to be honest. Oh, I can use my horse up here, nice. I was going to say, I do run hella slow at the moment. I've got like basically no movement speed. So that's something I probably need to look to get on this. Necros don't get that much movement speed baked into them, at least at this stage of the game. And yeah, guys, we do have also, in case you haven't already voted, we do have a poll going on. Everyone, people thought, asked to have a poll to take a vote when I'm going to rip. So if you choose level, you've got less than 25, you've got 30 plus, 40 plus. It's meant to be 30 plus, 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus, 70 plus, 80 plus, 90 plus, 100 plus, or 100. So if you choose 80, it'll be all of the 80s. If you choose 90, it'll be all the 90s, etc. Yeah, so feel free to throw your vote in. The options just pinged in chat, actually, so you can see what they are. And thanks for the lurk, Audrey. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to go in these things, don't we? I suppose I should kill these things, really, shouldn't I? I'm just deleting this stuff. Well, weapons level 23 as well. Lol. It's so far behind the power I could have if I found another good one.
Another lamb for the sacrifice.
Should actually probably put that on there. I will do that when I go back to town because it'll give me even more damage. Hey, Cletus' wife. Good to see you, and also thanks for the luck. I appreciate you, appreciate you. So anyway, that build, yeah, that build's gotten me a little bit excited. Even more, I'm already super. I'm trying not to get too excited about the expansion because it's still so far away. The worst thing you can do, even if it's not about it being good or bad, the worst thing you can do when you're excited for something is get yourself so hyped that all you can think about is that, and it makes you sad because you can't do it. You know, you're waiting for a film, you're waiting for a game, and then it comes out and it's the most exciting thing ever. But you're sitting there literally watching the minutes. I'm trying to avoid that because it's, yeah, I mean, it's. I don't want to be sitting there every day of the minute just like feeling sad because I can't play it yet. I was on Twitch for hours. I was on data. Rip. Ouch. Although to be fair, it probably won't be as bad as you think, because I'm guessing you are on phone as you're on data, so it does reduce the resolution down. Even though your resolution of your phone might be super high. They tone down the resolution on Netflix and stuff for phones to much lower than full HD normally to match the size of the screen. So that will use a lot less data. And they do tend to optimize quite well. So you might find it's not too bad. Depends how much data you got, I suppose. If you've only got 100 megabytes, then yeah, you might be buggered. But if you've got like gigabytes and gigabytes, you'll probably be fine. Hey, recovery dude, how's it going, man? I'm good, dude. How are you? How are you? Just getting this hardcore train going again. We're just doing the strongholds, blasting through those, and then we're going to go and do tier 3. Might be the first real opportunity that I might actually rip. Last night was just chill, so I didn't really think I was going to rip last night, if I'm being honest. Because I wasn't really pushing. I was just trying to make sure I get as much of the renown. I'm going to get all of the tier 3 renowns done, so I get all the skill points. So at least if I rip, I've got all those at least. I mean, it'd be a lot quicker to level next time because I wouldn't be going around doing all the renown. I was doing all the altars before, right? They just take a moment. I mean, I've just absolutely annihilated these with relative ease, I've got to be honest. Bye-bye. Ooh, very nice. We'll take a legendary ring. Got another skill point as well. I can't even remember where I was putting my skill points before. I was probably... Right, I've got all the blood skills. Bonus hitting. We don't need this. Lucky hit. What's the lucky hit on this? 20%. About the rest of this stuff. 25. Not sure if I really need corpse explosion at this point, but... It's a 3% chance to create a blood orb at the target's location. This can only occur once every 4 seconds. This chance is doubled against bosses. Okay, actually, I don't have a way of making enemies vulnerable at the moment, I don't think. That is certainly... something I might look at. So look, is there anything I can use here to make them vulnerable? Because that could be quite useful. Yeah. Might put a point in there. I remember I did this before. You put a point in there so you can generate your essence super fast if I ever need to. That would be... Actually, I'm not even... No. I haven't got it in my I haven't even got it in my hotkey anymore. You need the overpower on this build, right? What's this here? Maximum essence. That could be useful. Yeah, so that will scale the damage by core skill. So we'll probably put points there shortly. Add some more corpses. I can't remember what the best ways to make enemies vulnerable in here. Oh, the Bone Prism was one mechanism for it in the past, yeah. Could potentially take points out of Corpse Explosion because I'm not really using this now and put it into Bone Prism for now just so that I can got a way of making enemies vulnerable. It may not be the best setup, but it'll... Yeah, we'll do that because it gives us essence generation and gives us Bone Prism. I mean, for now, this seems... gives us a way of making enemies vulnerable. I don't think I've got any other way of doing that right now. What about Decrepify? Obviously, I will put... I've only got this right now as an essence generator. Later, I'll swap it with Decrepify. That's for cooldowns. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, there's nothing here for like making enemies vulnerable. We'll definitely put points in there as well for the Fortify generation, at least for now. I mean, you could take, obviously, Bone Storm later as well. Just for the, I don't know if you'd want to take it or not, I'm not sure. Yeah, there's no real way of that's the only way of making enemies vulnerable that I can see that would make sense right now. I suppose later on you could take one of these, maybe has vulnerable in it. It's been a while since I've played Necro, so I honestly can't remember. Oh yeah, we go Decompose as, but that's probably not the best skill. I'll have to have a think about it. I'll have to have a think about it. Hey, Letters, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it, man. Big love. Hey, and Sayate, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. +1 for the Doors and Riders on the Storm. For the Doors and Riders on the Storm. I might be a little bit lost here in context, Doppelbanger. You might need to elaborate. Sorry, dude. That's one of my favourite songs. Oh, the song. Of course. -1 for Immortalize. Oh, that's a noob. Oh, dear, oh dear. I don't know why that didn't click. But yeah, I've gone for a bit more of a sort of like rock essentials like list today. So it should be a mixture of. I like to chop and change it. You know, sometimes we'll have some EDM drum and bass. Sometimes we'll have some new metal. Sometimes we'll have some of like lighter stuff. Sometimes we'll pop punk. Whatever fancies. Hey, let's get my English. Recovery dude, doing pretty good. Trying to figure out if I want to play Diablo and mess around with the Sork or play Wolong. I really want to play that game. It looks properly sick. And when I'm done with Space Marine off stream, I will hopefully get a chance to play it at some point. You know, a good bit about Sork. I know a little bit. How do I get some more single target damage with Chain Lightning Sork? I can clear T7 no problem, but when it comes to the bosses, I just don't do enough damage. Probably takes 4 or 5 minutes to beat the council. Well, I think the build that most people use is the Andariel's version, but then really, I think they're actually using the splintering energy. The splintering energy aspect is completely cracked. I shoved it on my charge bolts build in the PTR, and it just ridiculous. It has no limit to scaling in it, so you just stack all of the crit damage where you can, and it scales. And what it does, so you imagine all these aspects that have like you do this much damage, great. The problem is you can't scale that. That damage is then scaled by multipliers, right? That isn't scaled by your core stat or anything. So it doesn't have that way of scaling the base damage before it then goes off and goes, okay, cool, now we're going to do the vulnerable multiplier, now we're going to do a critical multiplier, now we're going to do all these other multipliers, and that's how some skills go crazy on damage. Splintering Energy does have this, because Splintering Energy can scale its base damage by the critical damage infinitely. So if you've got 1,000, 2,000 critical damage, you're scaling that base damage by 10 to 20 times, and then you're going off and you're doing vulnerable 0.1 or 1.2 times, and all your vulnerable additive. You're doing critical 1.5 times multiplier plus all your critical additive damage, and then you're doing all your other additives, and then you're doing your, you know, and so on and so on. And that's how Splintering Energy is scaling its damage to absolute ridiculous levels compared to most others, because it basically has an exponential damage increase. The more critical damage you've got, and the more critical chance you've got. If you've got 100% crit chance, and you've got really high crit damage, you're basically doing your crit damage multiplied by your crit damage. Well, kind of. You're doing your base damage of your Splintering Energy multiplied by your double dipping crit damage. I'm not going to try and explain all the ins and outs numbers, you know, but it double dips on that damage, and it really does make its damage go pretty crazy. Because tired, Agrafane. I'm not that tired, I'm okay. I've been more tired. You definitely know this. Are these horde runs alone or with a full party? That's alone. Yeah. Also, I haven't played Chain Lightning this season. That's just from what I've seen from other people and stuff. If there is anyone in chat that has played Chain Lightning this season and has more of a know-how how to specifically solve that problem, if it isn't through Splintering Energy, please throw it in the chat for Recovery Dude here. That would be my initial thought. Because the thing is, you want to solve it so you've got 100% uptime on unstable currents. One way to do that is shove the orange herald aspects on your pants. You can't put it on your pants, put it on your boots or somewhere. Put it in your boots, maybe. That one's the one where on lucky hit you can reduce the cooldown of your ultimate. That plus all of your cooldown and the ultimates, you should be able to keep unstable currents up all the time. And if you've got that up all the time, plus lightning spear on your hotbar, which I'm guessing you probably do, you're going to be generating quite a lot of lightning spears, and then you're just going to get Splintering Energy times your number of lightning spears times your crit damage again, and it goes really crazy. How's the beans, Melando? I got lucky. They were both good ones. Yay! Big happy immortalize. Woo! But I've still got more to come, so not good. Bad things. Yeah, I have that on the boots. Yeah, so try that. Honestly, when I shoved that aspects on my charge bolts in the PTR, my build went up like 3 or 4 pits. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf it or put a cap on it, because they capped so many other things, but they haven't capped that one. There's no limit to how much you can scale it. And they've just done that to the Conjuration Mastery node, but they probably still got that a little bit too high. But overall, that is the one thing I slapped on my Charge Bolts build, and it just elevated it because it's just so strong. There isn't many aspects out there on Assault build right now that could probably compete and be as strong, honestly, because it's got that infinite scaling capability still. It might not be the best build. The only other thing I could suggest is go and look at the likes of Roxy's Chain Lightning build, or any of the other really, really well-known content creators that have made a build. I can find a link for you if you're interested. That might give you some ideas as well. The people that have actually played it and pushed it really well in the pit and stuff, they've done 130s, 140s, you know, and they can blast T8 like no tomorrow. So those will obviously be very good sources for working out where to take the build next. That is actually just a genuinely better ring for my build. So I will be going and putting that on, I think. Why not? Hey, and a skill point. Let's go. Gain essence, that could be useful, or reduce your active cooldowns for each enemy trapped by Bone Prison up to 3 seconds. Oh, you can put more points in there. Oh, I probably won't put more points in there for now. Don't know if I'll be consuming corpses later. In fact, I won't be consuming corpses now. I don't think corpse tendril does, right? Does not consume the corpse, yeah. So this is probably wasted on me now. Let's do the essence for now. And then we can put these points elsewhere. Just got to work out where now. We got this regenerating essence as well. Yeah, we do 12% damage to cursed enemies. That's an absolute given. Probably do want more points in corpse tendril. I mean, later on we probably won't take minions on this build. I've just kept them for now for leveling, to be honest. Okay, let's put these 2 points over here for now to generate Fortify. So that gives me more damage reduction. That'll just be useful while I'm leveling up. Gives me an extra means of defending against potential bad times. I just followed the max roll build. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, the thing about the max roll builds is they slap them together. And they don't, like, fine-tune them necessarily all the time. Some of them they do, some of them they don't. Particularly for Sorcerer. At least that's what I've seen. So I would probably go look on Mobilitics. Not because I prefer Mobilitics, but because I know you've got Makuna and you've got Roxy on there, who quite frankly are the two absolute top pit pushers of sorcerers, yeah? That's what they focus on. They focus heavily on the pit pushing. I will find you a link, 1 second. Let me, you know, I know they're both fantastic players, but that is their heavy focus. Let me see if I go to meta builds here, sorcerer. There probably is one in here. I mean, there's also lurking as well. There's a few people that do these builds, right? But there are these guys have probably got builds here. I've just got to find them. Like I say, I know Roxy's went very high. Not sure if Makuna did one, actually. Let's have a look. Maybe he didn't do one. Oh, he did. He updated it on September the 13th as well. Let me link this one. This will be a starting point. I would go look. Oh, he's pushed 140 on this build with no Starlight. But I would also check out Roxy's as well. Here you go. Here's a link. Check out Roxy's as well. See what they might have some similarities. They might have some differences, and then you can choose what you like to play. And you don't even have to do it the exact way they've done it. You can play your own way, but you can get some inspiration, should I say. I'd rather give you a link to something that will give you the absolute information you need. Because I've given you what I think is probably a good... That would definitely help. But there may be a better way of doing it for what I know, honestly. Let's put that there. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to give Splintering a try. The only thing I'm afraid of is fully relying on lightning speed. That's the thing, though. Basically, every sorcerer build is relying on that for the single target damage, because that's what happened before it. Most sorcerer builds before that, the reason sorcerers sucked before was not because they couldn't clear stuff. They could clear content. It's when they got to the boss, they couldn't kill the boss. They didn't have any single target damage. What has Splintering Energy allowed them to build? Single target damage. Because of the way it double dips the crit damage. So that's why it's on almost every single build. There isn't really any other option right now that is anywhere near as good because of the way that's uncapped on its damage. It is because of that. If they put a limit on that to scale it so it only goes to 500% or a certain amount, it wouldn't necessarily be best in slot on some builds. But it basically is on every build, I reckon. If you're utilising... I mean, I probably should put it on... If I put that on my Poison Bolts build, if I had a slot for it, and I put it on my Poison Bolts build, it would probably do more boss damage, and that is where that build suffers. I haven't bothered playing around with it on this season. I probably should. And it probably would solve that problem, honestly. But I don't have that much crit damage on that build. I would have to rebuild that build entirely. I would have to go for a non-poison version of Charge Bolts and then put Splintering Energy on, and then it probably would slap, to be honest. But and it does slap next season. I've got a Charge Bolts build for next season that I was doing pit 90 plus on. And yeah, I mean, it can only get buffed. It's not going to get nerfed, I don't think. I stopped playing Sork in Season 4 because of that. Exactly, right? So that's pretty much it. So, yeah, I try Splintering Energy. It really is just that good at the moment. And at least on the PTR, was still that good. So, unless they... I mean, look, the way that those builds are blasting the end game in the PTR, it is possible they'll look at... These are the sort of things that might get addressed in Season 6. We'll see. Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Gorsh. Appreciate you, dude. So, yeah. There's a whole bunch of things I am expecting they're going to come back and be like, yeah, that's a bit more powerful than we were hoping for. Like, they might just add more pit levels. They might just go, do you know what? We've added to pit 150 because you guys got to 100 way too easily and we don't want to nerf absolutely everything into the ground. Fine. That's totally fine. But there are certain things that obviously need tuning, like the infinite damage barb and the being able to sit stealth with earthquakes and blast the screen doing AFK, nothing, killing Lilith AFK. Probably shouldn't be able to do that. I think they're going to raise everything. Yeah, I think they will tune some things. There are certain things that absolutely pretty much have to be tuned. The sorcerer stuff, it's not necessarily a given. But those two I just mentioned, those clearly probably will, right? I mean, they can't stay in the game in their current form, and most people agree. It's funny, but infinite damage, when they've done a stat squish, is clearly a failed attempt at stat squish, right? yeah, exactly right. There are certain builds that build interactions that clearly are working far too well, or just working in a way they probably weren't intended to. But so that's what a PTR's for, to find that stuff and make it so that the game isn't. Because if everyone just gets that and then goes and blasts, it doesn't matter how high they scale the pits. If you're doing infinite damage, you're just going to kill everything anyway. Doesn't matter what you're doing. So, yeah, they can't have that in the game, right? It just can't be there. Once someone hits the top pit level and they're blasting it and farming it, the game will get boring very quickly and people will walk away because they'll be like, there's nothing left to achieve. One of the reasons that's kept people going so much, and I know it's dipping now, but one of the things that kept them going during Season 4 for a lot of people was the fact that there were still things to strive for that even the top players couldn't do. Hey, 100 stack, how's it going? The Whirlwind Infinity Symbol build. There's that. Also the Earthquake build, yeah. The Earthquakes, you can't have infinite stealth, and you shouldn't have infinite stealth blasting everyone with Earthquakes sitting still and just, no one attacks you, but you kill the whole screen. That seems a bit broken, right? Hey, Squeak Official, how's it going, dude? How's it going? So those are the things I would imagine are almost certainly going to get looked at, and there might be some things they might want to tone down. Like they went to 30 on Conjuration Mastery, and I think that was them being conservative because they knew that the cap that people was going to was like 60 to 70, so they've like halved it basically. But even that seems a bit high because most builds just cannot get that high. Most builds can get to 20 maybe at a push. It's only really if you get the really broken setup for Lightning Spear. Maybe they'll keep it, and maybe that one will stay the same. And maybe actually what they need to do is put a cap on Splintering Energy. But either way, you probably don't want the same build being the King Sork build, because then everyone's going to be bored of playing Sork from the get-go in Season 6 for the most part. Because there's nothing new. It's all the same. Where the hell was this last one? I've missed one. Oh, it's over here. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah. What? Where's the last? I've missed one of his aberration things. Which one did I miss? Oh, it's this one here. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what they do. I imagine there will be some change-ups in PTR. There's also the Chain Lightning build that was done that was shown beating out Lightning Spear for a while. That was using the Azure Wrath and Frostburns, and the reason those are particularly important is because those two items, where everything else was stat squished with, like, where you've got the lucky hits to do poison damage, lucky hits to do fire damage on your tempers, they were all squished from like 6,000 down to 600 or 6,000 down to 300. The version of those on those two items, they were left the same. So they were still from the non-stat squish version of the game. So they were just doing, you might as well have just had 1,000x multiplier on those items. Obviously, you can't get that anywhere else in the game, and that's before any other multiplier. So that's one reason that build was just absolutely annihilated, because it was just, it had that base. It's the same thing as having, like I say, 1,000% multiplier on it to go, or maybe even 2,000% multiplier if it was 20 times higher. It was just infinitely stronger than anything else you could get anywhere else. So yeah, that I imagine those will be addressed. I'd be surprised if they intended for that. They probably just forgot to change them. They probably forgot about them. You know, it's 8 weeks. Is not. They've only got a few weeks between each season. Remember, to do all of this dev stuff, and they may be a few months ahead, but that's not a long time. As a dev, I can tell you that's not an awful long time. Did you see the singing bear druid? I did. That one looks fun. I don't think they'll break that too much. That actually, because he was proper cracked. And all these builds we were seeing online, they were proper cracked. They had like ridiculous items and everything. You know, and all fully masterworks in the right place and everything, because they had access to the cheat stuff. But, yeah, I did see that. That build just looks really fun, honestly. I thought the Lilith statue was over here. Is it over here? I thought it was over here. That's why I went over there earlier. It's the one Lilith statue I need in this area. Let's check again. Good, checking in, see how the grind's going. Yeah, man, appreciate you being here, dudes. Yeah, we're just doing some hardcore. Just getting these strongholds done, and we'll go and push and hopefully not rip, but I guess everyone's hoping I will. For entertainment values. Oh, it's here. It's hidden there. I walked straight past it like a scrub. Right, that's that one done. All the altars done in Kyoshad. Let's go. Right, we've got 2 to do here. I've got one there, but we're going to do all the altars. We're going to do all these just so that we can make sure we've got all the renown for it. See, on the other side, I think they need to keep it the same and raise the other classes so there can be multiple king specs. I agree. I think it's a bit of both, honestly. I think there are certain builds and certain interactions that are just maybe a little bit too good compared to everything. But then they should also just buff stuff as well. More buffs than nerfs. I think, obviously, there's a couple of bugged interactions and unintended interactions. Those I imagine, those have got to be fixed, surely. I think we all expect those will be fixed. But I think they will tone a couple of things down. I don't think they'll go real ham on them. I don't think they're just going to come in and murder them, right? I don't think they're going to come in and savage things, but they might tone them down a bit. Oh, what have I done? Oh, here we go. The reason they did that for screen is because I was kicking up my frame rate thing. I like to be able to see my what's going on with that. I forgot to boost it up before I boosted my PC. Honestly, bro, if we all tested the builds and valid builds wouldn't get nerfed, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think the valid builds will get nerfed to the point they can't be used. I think there might be a couple of interactions that might get... The thing is, they have put caps on so much stuff in the game. And there's certain things that don't have caps on them still. And that's kind of the reason they're so strong, as I've said before. Like, it's what Splintering Energy is what's so strong. Because there's no caps on... There's literally no cap on how high it can scale. So, that's one thing I could see potentially... maybe having a cap put in it at some point. But we'll see. Maybe they won't do it this season. They might just let it ride and then see what happens, yeah. I say, all the things I've just said, I'm not saying they should do all of them, and I'm not expecting them to do all of them. It's just potential things I think are... I mean, the items, I imagine, will get tuned. I don't think they intended those uniques to still have the non-stat squish stats on them. So they'll probably go through every item and make sure... I would hope they go through every item and make sure there's no others as well. Yeah. It's a banger of a track. Wow, I haven't heard this in ages. I'll find these bodies, haven't I? There's one here. There's one in the hut. I've already got the other one. God, I haven't done these in a while, and I still remember where most of the things are. That's how many times I've done them over the years. Oh, over the year, I should say. It's only been out a year, isn't it? That's right, we'll kill this guy now. Oh, that's true. You could use... Yeah, I can use tendrils for vulnerable. That's right. I'm actually doing that right now. I could do, though. I'm using it for blood orbs currently, but maybe I should do... maybe I should... use that as a vulnerable. I mean, I've got the bone prison. Yeah, I'm not really getting many blood orbs right now, so I might actually change that to the vulnerable. Yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll want more points in here, so we can use that more often, probably. I don't know why I haven't put points in there, because I don't have the points up here. Just trying to think where else would I want to put points in things right now. So leave 1 point in there, put them in there. That'll help me get my fortify up anyway. Metallica even. Yeah, yeah. The Forgotten Band of the Dreaded 90s. Yeah, yeah. This is a banger of a track, though. It is a great track. Anyway, I'm excited for next season. I'm very excited for it. Very excited. Yes. But it was easy enough. Right, well, oh, we got some loot. We got some boots, did we? Ooh, although they're rubbish. Probably won't use those. Essence on kill, intelligence. I probably won't use this. Diamonds I've got are actually okay right now. I could use that ring though, actually. I'll go use that. I already got that skill point before, that's fine. I tried hardcore last season. I could not get over the having to have all the horrible parts of prestige to start. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Lord Carnage. I'm just getting it out of the way, finally, after all this time. I've done all the statues now, apart from the ones on the strongholds, so that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, I forgot there's not an enchanter here, is there? I have to actually go to a big town. God damn it. So I'm just going to get this. I'm just getting the rest of the strongholds done now. There's not too many. And then we're going to go and probably attempt the capstone for tier 3, because honestly, I think I've got to that point now. I mean, I'm kind of annihilating things here. Oh, potion guy's up here, isn't he? No. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. How much gold have I got? Probably not a lot, right? No. I'm sure I've got enough. I probably just spent too much gold there, so I can't do this ring properly. Resource cost reduction would be very nice, I think, for now. What we got? Oh, lucky hit's actually not awful on this ring. I might just leave that as it is for the time being. And not waste. I've actually got an aspects on there. I've got aspect spaces as well. I just don't have the money, I don't think. Banger of a track. We actually want to temper this thing first. Always temper first, kids. Oh, nice, 6%. It's a little bit less, but I'll do. We won't waste resources. Right, actually, so let's just whack that on there. So attack goes down, but that's okay. We can probably find some extra codex stuff here, which will just make up more anyway. No, we're not using this. We've already got that on. In fact, actually, you really should put that on the amulet, but yeah, I don't necessarily need disobedience on anymore either, actually. Boiling blood. Hey, Freddie B. Yeah, man. And Dinks87. How's it going, guys? Yeah, yeah. We're doing some, hardcore here. That's what we want. How much is it? Oh, wow. Yeah, I really don't have enough gold. Okay, I won't move that for now. I want to put a somewhat useful aspects on this ring. Let's find something that can go on this that'll be useful. Sacrifice bonuses are worth more, maybe. That won't really make much use right now. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of the aspects right now, so we'll just... Yeah, we'll stick that on. I don't even have enough to flipping imprint it. Are you kidding me? Oh, I can sell this ring. Yes! I can sell my old ring. Goodbye. Oh, it has an aspects on it I want. Do you know what? I don't care. I'm not going to play the build. I'll get it later. I need the gold. Goodbye. I'm probably just going to sell that as well. let's do that on there. That'll just give me... I haven't got much sacrificial stuff on right now, but that will... So I will eventually get rid of them stuff, but that will give me the golem one at least. That gives me more life, which gives me more damage in turn, so, and more defense, so that's just useful. Might be able to make some gems here as well, actually. There we go, let's make a couple of rubies here, shove those in here. Bit of extra life, can't hurt, can't harm. Armor's actually pretty good. Shove that in there for a little bit of extra all res. And yeah. What about topazes? Screw it. Can make 3 of those. Dump those in with a bit of extra damage as well. Why not? Cool. Using ship gems because we're pro like that. Good. Just got home from work. Nice, Diggs. Nice. Loving the music. Yeah, Sniper. We've gone for a rock, like essentials, like rock bangers list. So I hope, yeah, should be good. Seasonal crate's got a good amount of stuff to sell and salvage. That is a good point. I can go do this in a bit when I need to, but I'm going to go into tier 3 soon, right? I don't want to waste too much resources at this level, really. Zachary's in the house. Cheers. Cheers for the drink, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Alright, nice. Right, let's crack on. Horse has almost knocked me off. Let's not get that happen. Spin to win. No fears in the house. How's it going, man? Let me get to a place where I'm not going to be getting hit, because I am on hardcore. I'm going to go too ballsy. Probably can stand here for a minute. We spin to win in this channel, guys. Yes, we do. Yes. Very slowly, but we spin to win. Nope, you have to do it now. I did it pretty quickly. How demanding. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Finally got rid of the sore throat. Not completely. Hey, nice. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better, dude. Glad to hear you're feeling a bit better. That'll be gone soon enough now. Maybe tomorrow, and you'll be all good. How were the beans? Milando, they were okay. I actually got good ones. I was lucky. First 2 were a win for me. I got apple, and it was definitely apple and bubblegum, because neither of them kicked me in the bollocks or made me want to regurgitate my insides. Monsters or not, gotta do it on demand. Savage. Absolute savage. Another banger of a track. Let's go. But you've still got more beans to give me later, Milando. So ready for your next 2? Not really. I'm imagining I might probably gonna get 2 bad ones now. But I suppose so. I have them ready at the side. Four and 6. Right, okay. Wasabi and rotten fish. One sec, let me kill this guy. He went down pretty easy. Right, here we go. My last wasabi one in this box, but I have garber boxes. Right, let's pick the first 2 up. Righty, righty. Got a big green bean for wasabi, and I've got it's either apple or wasabi, and the other one's either tutti frutti or rotten fish. I'm obviously hoping I don't get rotten fish. I can deal with the wasabi, but the rotten fish really does not taste good. Alright, let's do this. Have I got a drink ready? Yes, I do. Gotta make sure that's very ready. Right, here we go. That definitely rotten fish. No, not. I think it's apple at least. Oh man, that rotten fish. No. It tastes like your drink. You know when you're sick in your mouth and you swallow it again? That's what it tastes like. Oh man, that tastes so bad. At least I got an apple one to go with it. That was wasabi as well, my word. Oh, are you going to be around tomorrow? I will be online tomorrow night, yes. Oh, man. Get it down my throat, wash it down. Ugh. Right, let's go back to the game. That was not good. It's stuck in my tooth as well. Oh. Oh, okay. It's down, it's down. Oh, man. Yeah, gaming. What's up, dude? And how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Oh, man, it's another bit stuck in my tooth. It's definitely rotten fish as well. Gotta pick it out because the only way I can get it gone. I have the same look on my face whenever Rosie says I have to be nice to the in-laws. Rotten fish! Oh, man. If I didn't have the apple one as well, that would have been even worse. Yeah, that does not taste good. Oh, I've still got one more to come as well. Oh, man, I can still taste it. It's awful. Another banger. Oh, yeah, this playlist is absolutely great. Fish are good for you. Not rotten fish, they're not. Hopefully you feel up to singing tomorrow. I don't have that option anymore, do I? Or do I? Can't remember. Did I leave it in? I took it out because people get claiming it too much. To be honest. And I don't overly enjoy doing it, although I do it for entertainment, but it makes me really uncomfortable. I don't mind doing it occasionally. Oh, I can do that. See, I don't mind singing. Right, stuff like that. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll sing anyone happy birthday. Why not? 18. I'm be an adult. Go number 4. Hopefully it's Apple. Well, you want me to do my 5th one as number 4 as well? I mean, surely you're hoping it's wasabi. I've had 2 apples already. Oh my god, don't remind me. Yeah. Oh. Technically, rotten fish are good for you because once you've had one, you never do it again. It's more of a life lesson being healthy. I mean, if you want to be positive about everything, you're not wrong. Yeah, fair enough. Always think of the bright side of life. Do 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 do. Change the words around a little bit. No, I'm hoping it's apple so it washes the taste out. Okay, you want me to do an apple one, do you? Okay. I'll have to get it from the other box. I've run out of wasabi ones in there. Well, it's quite likely going to be wasabi. I've had 2 apples back to back. I'd be quite surprised if I get lucky and get a 3rd one. I think Don would agree that it's so not me. Yes. Right. Oh, okay, here we go. Big old green bean. Number 5. I think that is apple, you know. Yes. It's got a bit of a kick to it, but it's not wasabi. Man, I got lucky with those. 3 apples. 3 apples and I had 4 good ones there. I don't want to know what's coming. That green is now doomed. Oh, then tell me about it. I don't want to know what's coming my way in the next ones. Because the more good ones I get, that definitely means there's more bad ones in there. Hey, Tremaine's in the house. How's it going, dude? And yeah, thanks again for the subs, dude. For Melando. Like, another shout out for you. Absolute. That support means the world to me. Thanks, man. Oh, I can still taste the rotten fish. I'm quite glad I haven't had any other bad ones. That was enough, to be honest. I couldn't imagine doing 5 rotten fish back. Probably be worse than doing that hot chip, honestly. Right, there goes that boss. Legendary pants, nice. That is significantly better than what I've got right now. As long as I've got money for it. You're more than welcome. I'm happy to support Grace. Oh, cheers, man. Extremely kind words, thanks. It's people like all of you lovely and wonderful people that are here and chill with me and have a good time, and we have laughs and we play games together and stuff. That it's not honestly the reason I do what I do in this world. So thank you to every single one of you, honestly, to be honest. I mean, you're going to want all of these. We'll take this for now. Screw it. Although, actually, I do have essence problems at the moment. Might be better to wait until I have got more essence, to be honest. Okay, that's that one done. I've got this one down here. Oh, actually, I need to get the altar. Where is the altar again? It's up here somewhere, isn't it? Can't remember. It's not up here, is it? I can't remember exactly where it is. Let's go find it. I think it's on the right side. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. It'll be there. Yeah, yeah. This is the last one in this area I need, I think. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I need the one in. I need the one that's in here as well, which I believe is up here. I think, or it's maybe down here. But either way, it's in there. We'll find it as we go through it. There it is. Thank you very much. You were correct, Carl. What's a goat? Thank you very much. Right, let's get down to Toldora. There we go from this way. So we've got a side quest to hand in here as well. I am just picking up a few side quests as we go because some of them are just super quick to do, and that'll just you just tick them off as you do the other stuff. Helps you towards that renown grind without having to specifically go out your way to do things. Like this one here, if I remember rightly. Yeah, you literally just go out there, talk to that thing, come back, and it's done. Super easy renown. Pretty certain. Yeah, that's right. You get the whatever item it is from the digging up here, don't you? I think. Alright, that's that one. See, look, easy renown. Easy claps. Right, so to get in here, we'll go up here. Don't think I can get in this way, can I? No. Didn't think so. Pretty certain you have to. Yeah, you can get in this way.
This whole place is a ruins. What goes on here?
Just gotta wait for the chatter. The first time I did most of the strongholds was pretty memorable for me. I just haven't done them in a while because I didn't really need to do them this season. I didn't even bother doing them to unlock the dungeons that are locked behind them. I have done them a lot in the past, but yeah, it's just been a while since I've done them. That's all. So I remember where a bunch of the stuff is though. But yeah, if you've done them a reasonable, yeah, if you've done them for reasonably recent, then you'll still remember where the stuff is, I guess. I think the statue's down here somewhere. I got all the stronghold and all the Skosgane statues complete last night. Hey, nice. What level are you up to on your hardcore character now? Yeah, we'll be doing the push soon. We shouldn't have too many strongholds left to do in the grand scheme of things. I just mean the first time I did them, they were really cool. Well, next season, doing the strongholds is going to be part of the leveling strat, I think. Which is actually quite a good idea, because you kind of want to get them done to unlock the dungeons. And it gives you a purpose to do them during that journey of leveling, at least on your first character. So they, yeah, not with the exploit either, I mean actually do them, you know. And they give you really good rewards for completing them. So yeah, I think that's a good change, honestly. You're at 73, nice. Got a little bit on me so far then. I've got to try and remember where on earth the statue is. I'm keeping my eye open. I might have walked past it already, to be honest. It might be here though, right? You look at the map and you see a little bit like that. It could be there. It is not. So I'll go look for altars. If I have to. It's not that big, this place. Hitting for 2.8 mil with bad gear. Nice. I am absolutely not. I'm hitting for a few thousand right now. Scrub mode. Oh, where on earth is a statue in this place again? Yeah, it's not up there. I don't remember it being on the outskirts in this bit. I think it's probably where I went and looked for it to start with, and I just ran past it. Not all bad gear. The Ubers are good. Oh, right, true. Yeah, if you've got Ubers, then happy days. Barely say. I'm sure it's down here somewhere. Not there. Not there. Yeah, it's not going to be down there because you're exiting the place. Why do I seem to remember it? Why do I seem to think it was down here? Shaco, Doombringer, and Tyrells. Nice. I mean, obviously Tyrells is very good right now. There will be some components to compete with it next season, depending on your build, though, because you're going to need them for the build to work, you know? So that should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I may or may not get to that point, we'll see. But, that's definitely a little way down the line yet. Oh, where on earth is this statue? It's going to be up there. Oh, yeah, okay. It's going to be up here, isn't it? I may actually have to complete this before I can get it. There's another one like this as well in Kyovashad. You can't actually get to the statue until you've completed the area, because it unlocks, like, places you can walk down and such. Yeah. I think I can see where it should be. That's why I haven't found it yet. They need to make it easier to find resistance on gear so we're not reliant on Tyrell's might. Yeah. Maybe that's something they'll do. I mean, there are some other options next season. I mean, I found myself looking at the End's Blessing in one of my build earlier. I'm thinking, oh, that could actually work. I didn't end up using it because there is another option, but But, you know, that's what you want. You want to be looking at various different uniques and going, they could all actually work. It's just depending on how you want to craft your build, I suppose. Crit strike, max life, lucky hit chance. That's actually not terrible, and it'd give me more resistances. So that is probably quite good. I just need to get more gold so I can do things. Might have to start selling these. Right, yeah, we got up here and do this. People get cranky about having to use uniques, it seems like, but I enjoy them. No, you do need that kind of thing in a game, right? The build defining items. But you probably don't want build. Yeah, okay, it does. I was right. It does unlock once you've completed it. I think. Actually, I don't know. Actually, no, mate. No, that's not part of the actual dungeon, is it? So where is it then? I've totally missed a statue somewhere. Where is it? I must be walking straight past it. Or is it? It could be down there. It might actually be down there, yeah. Let's have a look. Right next to that dungeon, I think. Yeah, I'll have a look again in a minute. Could be. No, it's not there, okay. The little jump across part over the other side, okay. It's been so long since I've done these strongholds, I can't remember. Yeah, you need build defining items, just hopefully not items that are build defining for every single build in that class, and that's kind of where the winter glass is maybe a little bit too good. But it's not necessarily the item that's the problem, it's the way it interacts with other things. You know, it's just so good it's used in almost every build. I must have walked past this thing multiple times. Still haven't seen it. Is it on this other side? It's on the top of the area. He was on the right stretch near that beach. What, here? Yeah, I suppose it could be there, actually. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's the way in. Yeah, it can't be there. Child bench. Yeah, okay. Well, down here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, no. I must be being blind here. No, so I've got this one here. I've got this one here. That's not part of the dungeon, I don't think. It's down there, is it? Okay. Let's have a look. Alright, let me be in an area where I'm not going to get slapped while I'm looking at my map. I might have to get the map up again. Yeah, I thought it was in this dungeon I needed it. I've got this one here. But I thought there was one actually in this dungeon. The little jump part across back up top. Well, this bit here. Oh, yes, I see it. I walked straight past it. Yeah, okay, that does unlock as you complete it, because that wasn't there the first time around. Yeah, it's right here. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, there we go. I'm just being blind. Cheers. Thanks, guys. Right, that's all of them done. Nice. Right, let's move. Oh, I might just go and do these here because I have got side quests to hand in. I might as well get them completed while I'm here. It's alright, I'll put it down to getting old. My eyes are bad. Guess we'll take this as well because that's more renown. Fantastic. Yes, we've got a pretty decent amount of renown in these areas from the get-go. What's this here? Oh, I see. Oh, find the rune stone. Gosh, I can't remember where you have to go for it. Oh, there you go. That was easy. Got a laptop this morning. Unfortunately, my sickness has gotten worse, so I have to... Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling worse, man. Hopefully you feel better soon. I do hope you do. Hope you feel... Oh, yeah. Well, good to see you, though, dude. Zersbro, how's it going, man? Yeah. Hardcore's going okay. We're just getting... we're getting these strongholds done. And then we're going to go off and we're going to go into World Tier 3, probably. Hopefully not RIP, but we'll see. How are you doing, dude? Oh, we've got that there. There's obviously a quest or something to kill these as well. Or get something from them. Nice to sound fun. Still sick, but managing. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Everyone's dropping down like flies at the moment. That's not good. Yeah, the dreaded sea. Fortunately, it's, you know, we're in autumn now, so it'll probably start to come back here in the near, but we've just come out of summer, so it doesn't tend to be around as much during summer, does it? You had it before. I've had it a few times, actually, unfortunately. It's only the first time I had it that was the really bad time. First time I had it was before everyone had vaccinations, and it really did. It put me... I was in bed for like 4 weeks or something. Tropical storm come through. Next thing you know, everyone is sick. So odd. Well, yeah, I mean, it could happen, I suppose. You know, lots of moisture, lots of bio stuff in the air, biological stuff. That's how it spreads, isn't it, at the end of the day? But yeah, I hope you both feel better soon. I do. Oh, this is that one where you got to follow the trail, is it? Okay. Hey, Diamond, how's it going? How are you? I've been really into physical fitness, and the first time I got it kept me from working out for like 2 months. Yeah, so I haven't done so much running this year because I had really bad shin splints, and I did the London Marathon last year. But I've been into running quite a lot. And when I first had it, it took me 6 months to be able to run 5 kilometers again because I felt really wheezy in my chest. It actually did attack my lungs. It didn't put me in hospital, fortunately, but I was really wheezy. I could feel pressure in my chest. It's hard to explain. So that wasn't fun. But, you know, we got over it. Yeah, I'm okay, Diamond. I'm okay. How's your day been? February 2020 was when I was first, yeah, from a Korn concert. They still haven't healed right. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It definitely did something to mine, at least for a short term anyway. What are we doing here again? Deal with the poachers. Okay. How am I meant to deal with them if they're not actually doing anything? I think they're meant to attack me. But they're not. That's, oh, here we go. Now they've activated. Lol. Right, you have to get back to where I'm going. Yeah, Melando, thanks again, dude. Yeah, we go. You have a good time at work. I'll catch you later, man. Is that a friendly bear? It was, yeah, it's part of this quest, isn't it? It is indeed. It's a druid, isn't it? Transformed into a bear. Oh, that's right. Might as well finish this while I'm here. We'll go do the next. I think there's 3. There's probably like 8, maybe 8 more strongholds to do. But a lot of the ones coming up are quite a lot shorter than these ones, especially in like Kyovashad and Dry Steppes. They don't take that long to do. So that's one. You go in there. So we can come back for that later. That's one we go in there. So we'll do that later. That's fine. Okay, right. Let's go on to the next one of these then. Yeah. So like Onyx Watchtower is pretty quick and easy. Best way to get to Onyx Watchtower. Guess it probably is from here. He got the next Druid Companion for Season 7 on Necro early. I know, right? Pro moves right here. Almost started the campaign again because it's been so long, but it feels like a lot now. Yeah, I mean, it is a bit. It'll take a little bit to go through, but there's still quite a lot of time, right? The expansion's out in what, 2 weeks, 5 days? 2 weeks, 6 days? Yeah, 2 weeks, 6 days. I mean, they have the wolf companions. It would make sense. True. Yeah, to be able to convert your companions into bears or whatever, that'd be pretty fun. For sure. Just have an army of bears going around savaging everything. That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it?
You should be careful.
Oh, I need the key, okay. Oh, that's right, yeah. Let's come back to this one. Imagine having 3 bear companions and they all using pulverize. I know, right? That would be a sick build, right? Imagine that. Walking around and you use pulverize and then your bears echo it. It'd just be like, it'd be ridiculous. That'd be so fun. That would actually be really fun. Yeah. I actually didn't, D-Man. Thank you for reminding me. No, I didn't. I was quite tired when I went off last night. Thank you for reminding me. I will do it tonight. Sorry, dude. I won't break my flow right now, but I will do it at the end of the stream. I won't be on as late tonight, so I should remember. Didn't D2 Druid have bear companions? Possibly. I know you could turn into a bear. Can't remember what the companions were. Might have been, yeah. It's been a while since I played D2. I mean, I have played D2 a lot. I know a lot about the game. I didn't play Druid as much. Wasn't my go-to class. It's mainly Sorks and Paladins, like most people, I guess. So many possibilities, lol. I hope they actually go... That's what I mean. They really need to make it so you've got multiple ways of using the skills. Not like, this is your skill and, you know, it's like, this is pretty much the way you use it. That would be really cool. And it looks like Spiritborn's been built to have at least a few options on each skill. And that would be really great for build. It'll just be good for build variation, you know, build creators like me will have a wonderful time, but it's also just good for imagination and creating fun things to play with. Look at that. I knew my weapon was falling behind. I mean, that's still only level 30, that weapon, because this is normally a level 30 stronghold, I suppose, but that's significantly stronger than what I've got right now. I'll just roll max life on it, probably. Grab that. Hey, Douglas Games, how's it going? Welcome into community, dudes. Good to meet you. How are you doing? And yeah, we're good. We're good. Just smashing these strongholds out, and then I'm gonna go and get into World Tier 3 finally. I did a bit of hardcore pre-season, like literally before Season 1, a long old time ago. I've never really had time or the will to want to come back to it. I used to do a lot of hardcore in D2. But anyway, so we're doing a bit now. People kept asking me to do it, so here we go. How are you doing, dudes? What you yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. What you been playing this season? You softcore, hardcore? What class? Looking forward to Season 6? You agree for sure? We need more diversity, and I think Spiritborn will be the bridge to that. Yeah, like Spiritborn skill tree I was looking at today in quite big depth between work stuff. And yeah, it's just got way more synergies in there using different stats as well. Stats you wouldn't normally just jump to, like thorns and life on kill, but they'll actually scale your builds pretty well. You know, that's what you need. You need build variety. Reasons to go for different stats as well. So more stats are valuable. Right, that's that one done. And we'll get use that in a second. The altar is over here. Soft Necro. I tried a Sever build, but I switched to Barb for Bash. Yeah, I think there is actually quite a good Sever build. I never really did get around to Necro on softcore, but if I was going to do one, I would have probably looked into that build. But you swapped over to Barb for Bash, yeah. I mean, Barbs, once they figured out the Ramaladni stuff and a few other bits, they've been doing okay. Oh, well, we've got 2 points. Where are we putting these? Well, I might need that later on. But then again, I'm going to sacrifice the minions later, probably, actually. Anyway. Just try to work out where I want to put these points. Let's see if this actually helps. It may not. Later on, when I get the glyph, I can take these out again, because you can generate it from blood orbs. As long as you can generate blood orbs. So I'll look at doing that. But, I suppose that would do it, actually. Let's put that in there. Yeah. That would help generate the fortify as well. In the meantime, let's go accept these quick while we're here. The new Reaping Lotus Sever looked really, really visually cool. Yeah. You have theory crafted build for Spiritborn already with a complete board. If you ever want to take a peek at any time, let me know. Zerspar is same. You can go take a peek now if you like. Now, I don't know if the Paragon boards are available. They're not on Mobalytics. And we don't know what their... I don't think we know what their core stat is. But if we do, correct me. But either way, I've put together a Thorns Gorilla build there, which is all very tentative. It's probably... That's a draft. Because I couldn't complete it fully. I can't do a full rounded build yet because I haven't got all the components. But it's a draft. And that build even... I was walking people through it earlier and all the interactions. And just what I put together there should be pretty good. And that's without Paragon boards. The Necromancer Ultimate they added. I forgot that. Yeah, Soul Rift. Something looks so... Yeah. The Soul Rift is apparently so... In the PTR was so good that it's basically going to be used on every Necro build. That's what I heard anyway. I didn't play it. That's what I heard. So we'll see how that ends up being. Obviously, we've got to wait for... Oh yeah, I'm generating some pulse fire. We've obviously got to wait for the final patch notes of the season to come out first. I definitely will. Their dexterity are there. They confirmed their dexterity. That's what I thought they would be, like a monk. I didn't put it in the armor there. I'll update that later if it's been confirmed. Yeah. Is there Paragon boards available yet? I couldn't find those either. Even... Like, I was looking at Wowhead. I don't know if they're available or not. Mobalytics doesn't have them connected yet, but maybe it's because they just need to add them still. I prefer their website for the builds, to be honest. I like their layout and stuff. And the fact that you can type explanations, I quite like putting detail in there so I can actually explain to people and link my video. You know, I can explain to people, like, this is why I've done this and such. On the topic of Season 6, I really think they will put a seasonal buff to increase Ancestral drop. Probably. Yeah, they probably will, yeah. We only had some parts of the puzzle in the PTR, so I am open-minded. I gave my feedback on the PTR based on what we had, but I also am aware they're rebuilding hordes to be relative to the new stat squish and version of the game. Probably and balancing stuff, and obviously you can get Masterworks in Nightmare Dungeons going forward, so they're probably... Anyway, so they changed those up, so we'll have those. We'll have, if you've got the expansion, you'll have 2 new endgame systems there as well. And all the other things available, and mercenaries as well. That's another thing we can't add into builds yet because we haven't had them, so we don't know we don't know exactly how they work. We don't know what all the skills are, etc, etc, etc. So, you know, there's a whole load of things we just don't have yet. I'll whisper you on here the link to mine. It's on D4 builds. I have Paragon boards done, new aspects, etc. Even the glyph. Okay. If they've got Paragon boards, I will go and have a look at what the Paragon boards are like. I can't add them into Mobalytics yet, but that hopefully means Mobalytics will add them soon enough that I can then go and add them into mine as well. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, whisper it to me. I'll definitely check it out for sure. What's the... from a high level, what's the build focused around? What spirits and stuff? Also, Douglas Games, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. Always nice to meet new people in the community. I normally do a lot of community-based gameplay in softcore, but since we're in a slightly quieter period of the season, I'm sort of trying to change it up a bit, and yeah, so here we are. Playing Diablo and enjoying a fantastic playlist. What a way to finish my day. Absolutely, Sniper. No worries, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the playlist and not hating your time in the channel at the same time. I mean, it's a win-win for me as well. Maxwell has the Paragon boards on the PTR planner. Okay. That hopefully means Mobalytics will add them soon enough then. I'll go and take a look at them because tomorrow when I'm at work. Yeah, in my lunch maybe. So that I can at least get an idea what the boards have got in them and start putting... I can put some together on... I can actually go on one of those and put them together. And then have it pre-ready to put into Mobalytics when it's ready, yeah. Because it just says coming soon at the moment on Mobalytics. Alright, let's go hand this in while we're here. Let's knock this off as well. These are the sort of side quests you want to do as you go, because it's just, they're so quick, right? I mean, look at that. I mean, this one takes a little bit longer, but some of them, you literally just do that and then you're done. Easy renown, easy collapse. I got that first time as well. That was easy. In we go. So I say, also, if you know where all the bits are, you just do them super fast. Hey, Afrojack's in the house. How's it going, my dude? How's it going? You good? Yeah, it's going alright, dudes. We haven't ripped yet. We're 46. I am still in noob mode in tier 2. But that's just because I'm knocking off all the strongholds and a few side quests on the route. We've nearly done all the strongholds now, so we will be going to tier 3 shortly. I mean, I would like to think I can get through that dungeon. I'm pretty much smashing the head out of this stuff. But we'll see, right? We will see what happens. By no means, I'm not going to be going Blood Surge in the end game on this build. I'm probably going to go like Blood Lance or something. Just for fun, really. I don't care about playing the top meta build, honestly. I just want to play something fun. And I quite enjoyed Blood Lance back in Season 1, I think it was. I played it before it was good. So I'm probably just going to go and play that and just have a bit of fun with it and hopefully not rip. I'm going to play a Blood build either way, though, because I quite enjoy the Blood builds. They're also quite tanky, which goes well with hardcore, really. So it's Gorilla, Primary, Secondary, Centipede. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. So the one I've put together, it's got primary and secondary set to Gorilla, but you could change the secondary to anything you want, really. I mean, you could change the secondary to Centipede and get the extra healing if you wanted, but if you've got the Andariels on, like I've said in my build, you're going to have so much life still anyway with the life on hit, you're probably going to be fine either way. You won't need the life still as per such. But yes, it's basically full Gorilla. Full Gorilla! Hooah! That's what that build is. It does have one skill in it that's poison based. Even tier 3 monsters at strongholds are always 2 levels above, or maybe 3 levels. Yeah. It uses Fists of Fate to utilise the new Mystic Circle aspects and have them up 100% time. I mean, yeah, I could have had the Mystic Circles up 100% of the time on the build I'm playing, even without Fist. You probably don't need the Fists of Fate to keep that up 100% time, honestly. They last for quite a long time. They last for like 10 seconds. Depends what the lucky hit is of the skill you're using. Both of the skills that I've got in my build that activate are like base of a 20. They're like base 28% lucky hit and base 30% lucky hit, and you're going to be hitting with these skills a lot. So you're going to be proccing a lucky hit a lot, and then it's a 25% chance. So let's just say, and you could add some lucky hit on, but even on your base, 25% of 30 is 7.5% chance every time you lucky hit. So yeah, I mean, more lucky hits better, right? Of course. But you're probably going to, if you've got 10 seconds to proc it and you're attacking fast enough and hitting with the skills often enough, you'll probably end up activating it relatively enough. And I would put lucky hit on the build, but I probably wouldn't use Fists of Fate because there's aspects I would want to use, I think. I could try out the Fists of Fate for sure, and it might actually be very good on the build with the Andariels. I didn't put it in there to start with. It's definitely something I could explore. But yeah, I mean, obviously, Fist of Fate is a brilliant item if you've got anything lucky hit based.
I look forward to seeing it in action, dude, next season. It was not that long away. Not that far away indeed. Right, let's stop doing side quests and actually go and do these strongholds. We've done... Right, Kebbar, dude. We've got the thing there, so we've got two more in dry steppes. Right, these ones are really quick. Temporal of Rot, Ruins of Carceria. Yeah, these are both quite fast. Let's go do these. And then we've only got... I think we've got 5 more, because we've got the 3 in Kedustan, and then we're done. Finally. My build is 100% poison, and each skill is rank 32 with the glaive that may or may... The glaive, I think, does exist. Maybe not in the form we've seen. I don't think, unless they announce it at this late hour, I don't think it's Season 6. When they data mined, there's stuff in there that's probably going to come beyond Season 6. So... Also, 27 to all ranks really is outrageous. Especially, you know, without Masterworks and such. So we'll see. But yeah, a lot of people will be planning around that item. It hasn't been confirmed that it's actually in Season 6 yet. So I'm not going to put that in any of my builds, to be honest. Not unless they confirm it. And crapped all renown, thank Christ. Hey, capped all renown, nice. Not crapped, cacked. Capped. Nice, dude. Yeah, well, I'm getting there, I am getting there. I just don't know, I don't have the movement speed I would potentially would have liked, but anyway, I mean, this isn't too bad. We're getting through these strongholds. I'm getting sidetracked on side quests, but by doing that, it's going to make the bit further down the line a little bit quicker, right? So. Let's just got to do these things. Here we go. Can't go through that way, can I? Nope. They matter. Yeah, they do, exactly. Yeah, you have to do a certain amount of dungeons and side quests. So, yeah. So many of those orbs, it's actually mental.
How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Look how fast he dies. It's outrageous. It's worth staying in that blood mist because I generate the corpse and then I get loads of fortify from it until I can get my generation of fortify elsewhere. Sent it in Discord, nice. I'll check it. If I don't check it after, I might give it a quick one over after stream, but if not, I'll look at it tomorrow if that's okay. Ooh, legendary helm, hello. What's that like? It's got cooldown reduction on it. It's not awful. Could roll that for max life, maybe use that. Oh, there's one champion somewhere, is there? Oh, yeah, it's the one down here, isn't it? This build looks interesting, by the way. Theory crafting is fun. The one I've... So it's all based around thorns, right? Your basic ability with that unique on is always going to hit with its third strike, and its third strike adds thorns, but it also means it takes your thorns into account at 100% rate when it hits. But the other thing that's really interesting about that build is there's an aspect that means when you cast a basic skill, if you've got it on your amulet, because you have to have the two-handed weapon on, if you put it on your amulet, you can have a 37.5% chance every time you cast a basic skill to automatically cast payback. And you can manually cast payback, and there's loads of mechanisms to get it, so you can just keep casting payback and resetting it and getting extra free casts and all sorts. And that plays into the key passive, where 3 basic... What I'm interested to know is if the key passive, it's every time you use 3 consecutive basic attacks, it gives you +2 ranks. And then it's every time you use 3 consecutive core skills or potency skills, it gives you... It gives you a ridiculous amount of cooldown reduction, like not as in added, not to your stat. It reduces all your active cooldowns by like 20 to 30% depending on your all ranks and everything. It depends on the amount of skill ranks on each skill, so you can reduce your cooldown if you can use payback. What I'm interested to know is, are they separate counters? Do you actually have to use 3 basic attacks and then 3 core attacks, Or can you do 2 basic attacks, 2 core attacks, then a basic attack, it procs that, and then a core attack? I don't know. I need to test it out. It might be the consecutive mode, which will make it clunky to play. So I have to see how that plays out. But that it will create a loop where you potentially got insane ability to reduce your cooldowns very, very, very quickly on your skills, and basically keep your ultimate up permanently and get, you know, and that payback, there's an aspect that makes every time you use payback, it takes into account up to 130% of your thorns as well every time that's used. That's another mechanism for applying thorns, as well as the fact that when they hit you, it does thorns. And then you've got multiple ways of scaling thorns. When you've got toxic skin on, it can make it so it makes you do 100% more thorns. When you've got armored hide on, it does increased thorns while that's active, and you're looking to have that up 100% of the time. So you've got you've got a way of scaling. When you get hit, it does more thorns. As an aspect for that, I've got in there as well. So there's all these mechanisms for just scaling thorns like insane, and that's just me throwing that together with no glyphs. I've got no scalers and glyphs or anything. Yes, it counts as both. Me also being a monk main in D3, I might run a basic attack Spiritborn. Yeah. Yes, it counts as both. Yeah, hopefully it has 2 counters, which means that, you know, you don't have to literally use 3 basic attacks and then 3 core attacks and then 3 basic attacks and so on and so on, because that would just create a really clunky... You're auto-casting payback. So it would basically break the build. If it's 2 counters, then yeah, that key passive is going to be... You're going to be reducing your cooldowns. It's get 100% attack speed in Cat 1, get as much attack speed in Cat 2, smash that attack. It's going to be a brain-dead build. I've put Vortex in there on the runes, so you can suck all the enemies in and you can just blast them. Get Andariels to proc poison. They're all poisons. You do more damage to poison enemies. They all do less damage to you. Fantastic. And then I've got Soar for just flying through the map. On your evade, a normal move, and you're just, with ridiculous amount of cooldown on it, you're just going to be like, that's going to be your maneuverability. So you should have great maneuverability. You should be able to blast everything. You know. You could even put the cooldown rune in there as well, so you get even more ridiculous cooldowns if you wanted to. I mean, that's just me looking at stuff going, that looks pretty insane to me. Both my circles will work then. Also, the Spiritborn gets Bane from the Rogue, which has a chance to do double poison damage, so that's an insane glyph. Oh yeah, that'll be crazy for Centipede. Nice, yeah. I haven't seen the glyphs yet, obviously. Using the Saw Boots, yeah. They're too good not to use. For a build where I'm not focusing on putting movement speed in many places, but you won't need it if you've got Saw to move around all the time. Sent the build over Discord. Nice, I'll check it. I'll do the same with yours, Gorsh. I'll check it off stream at some point. I'm just going to go use the restroom, guys, because I'm getting a bit desperate. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I look forward to seeing your builds. And like I say, that one I've thrown together, there's already things I've already thought of. Maybe that would actually be better this way around. You know, they're all drafts. But yeah, I'm going to put together a full poison build myself. And I've got... That's actually the build I was going to do first. Going to go for a centipede build. And then I was really keen to put something together that was Thorns related. And the Thorns poison interaction is a bit weird. it's really large and scales enormously, but only the thorns when they're moving. And I'm sitting here thinking, that's going to be really fun when you're leveling. That's going to be great when you're blasting. It's going to be horrible against bosses. Because some bosses don't move a lot, necessarily. So if they don't move, you're not going to be applying that poison. So it's not necessarily. It's going to be very situational. It's not going to be, you know what I mean? And that was the main mechanism that I saw for applying thorns to the poison. There might be some others that I missed, but yeah, there's definitely there's at least 3 or 4 different poison builds you can build in that, with all the different skills probably. So yeah, I'm looking forward to putting one of those together for myself. I'll definitely check yours out and see what ideas you've got. This is a fantastic track as well. Love it. Down, down, down. Well, I just did that and I didn't pick up the thing, did I? Damn. That's Onyx. We got the one there. Yeah, we need to go back over. So there'll be one there. Just try to remember where it was now. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Lost my bearings for a moment. Right, the statue is always in there. I need to go back and get it. I forgot. Oh, actually, I can go it from my TP, can't I? Let's do that. You'll tell me what you think. It's a rough draft. Yeah. I agree, Amor. I found some items that synergize with the poison thorns. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. There probably are some things I haven't seen. I was sort of leveling up in the Spiritborn world myself today. Honestly. Obviously, there's that ring I'm using, Centipede Gorilla, where it enables, when you're hit, it applies poison to them. It gives you the passive by default, and then it gives you damage reduction from poison and such, but it doesn't scale the damage in any particular way. It just gives you access to things. Got to try and remember where the statue is here now. It's not there. Here's my horse, yeah. That'll be a lot quicker, wouldn't it? Ding, level 47. Well, I want to say it was actually down the back here somewhere. Maybe. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're rough drafts, right? So can always update them once we've got the full details and go back and tweak. I'll definitely... I would tweak my builds loads of times before I actually end up finalising it, I imagine. Right, let's go do this one here. It's not a lot of difference in running, so might as well run it. But yeah, I've got some sense speed ideas in my head. I've got some other gorilla ideas in my head. I think Wu Dijo and stuff are going to focus heavily on the eagle ones. That definitely plays more into like the agile movement speed things, but there's definitely some cool builds there as well. And then Jaguar, I think, is going to be the most popular for most people to just blast out, my guess.
Encased in salt. They were trying to kill.
Hey, Biomeal, thanks for the load, dude. Appreciate you, man. for that to go away. Oh yeah, search for the thing in here. Where was it again? I can't remember where this is. Oh, loose stone, maybe it's there. No. Oh, I remember this being a pain. I remember running past it a gazillion times before. Oh no, I remember. I think it's down here, isn't it? It is quite hidden away. There it is. It's not like overly obvious, doesn't ping up on your map. Anyone that has an air guitar at least once in their lifetime to Starway to Heaven, I question their humanity. I agree. It is. Oh, it's one of my favourite songs. I love it. Fantastic track, isn't it? Whoa, Jesus, that. Guess my lightning resistance isn't quite up to scratch. Actually took some damage there. I'll be looking to sort that out shortly anyway. Yeah, that hurts, that does. That lightning stuff, definitely don't want to stand in that for too long. My minions are all good, they're not even going to take any damage. It's only if I stand in it for a long time though. I just wasn't expecting to take any damage, I guess. There we go. I have got a better amulet, that'll help to start with. Could actually put a better shield on as well, to be fair, at some point. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like that. That's, even though it's yellow, defensive-wise, that's not bad. That'll give me a ridiculous amount of armor. Right, let's go complete this one. I do need to get the altar as well. Hey, Hellspawn's in the house. How's it going, dude? Yeah, I'm good. How are you, man? How are you? How much gold have I got now? Okay, a little bit. It's the last one. Oh yeah, it's the last one here. So let's go get that quickly. Actually, I can sell this stuff while I'm here. Down. Oh wow, it's actually a... I've got a skin there I haven't got before. Wow, and on a rare item. That surprises me. Oh yeah, it might be over there. Exhausted, 2 more 12-hour days and get a break. Blimey, 12-hour days, man. Well, at least you get a break after that, so you're closing in, I suppose, right? Hopefully you can get some rest tonight, I guess, when it's your night time. It's good to see you, though, dude. Appreciate you being here. Oh, where's this altar again? Where is the altar? It's my choice after the food poison. That makes sense, yeah. Well, at least you're feeling better from that, I suppose, because that is never fun. Yeah, that is never fun for anyone. And if it's by choice, it's not too bad, because at least you know what you're getting yourself into, right? Right, it's definitely not there. Could be down here, actually, to be fair. It is not. Where on earth is this altar? It's definitely here somewhere. It's the only one I don't have in this area. Being blind again, I think. Oh, there it is. I am being blind. It just shoots right off my camera. There we go. Right, that's the area done. Sweet. Right, we've got 3 more, and then we've done all the altars. So close, yet so far away. For sure, and any added hours, other cakewalk hours, could be much worse. That's true. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Right, let's go down here. Should probably go get that weapon on. To be honest, now I've got a bit of gold. Let's go do. I've got a few items I could put on. Let's go put those on, or get a couple of them on at least. Particularly the weapon, because the damage will help. We can sell this stuff here. Oh, I wanted that because I want the... Apparently I don't have... Yeah, new transmog apparently. Wow, I really didn't expect to see that. Yeah, it's got so much more weapon damage on it. Let's temper it as well. What did I put on it for? Skeletal mages. Let's change that for blood waves now. What we got? Yeah, you can blood overpower damage on or blood damage. That'd be fine. Either of those, I guess. Not damage by fortified though. Not right now, anyway. Blood damage. I mean, that would affect all of them. This will do. I won't waste too much resources on it. So that's that. And then, yeah, this is just all round. Way better. How much armor? 4,600. Oh. It's only just under and I haven't even got the armor roll on it. Yeah, we'll put that on. Spikes armor, crippling darkness. Of course. Might take max life because it gives me more damage as well. Yeah, I'll do. At the amulet, I put resource cost reduction on this. Do. And the helm. Again. 4,600, that's quite a bit under. Probably put... Fine. See if we can get total armor on that one again. Max life. We'll keep it, why not? Because we're going to put this on as well. We'll be putting a shield. Max life. Same thing. Total armor. This will do. That will solve the problem. So now we want the shield on because that's just going to give me loads of armor. And what have we got on here? I haven't even got a good aspect on it particularly. Not using that. Not really using that. We could put disobedience here. Free that up. Yeah, let's do that. For now. Yeah, more block damage reduction, etc, etc. Yeah. Just, wow, my armor's up at ridiculous levels now. New amulet as well. So I won't need that armor in there probably. No, I won't. Fantastic. So we're going to put boiling blood in there for now. Oh, it's blood boiling, my bad. Yeah, because it'll just do more damage with those things, so that'll be really nice. We'll put that back in a second. Explosive mist is probably useful for the time being, so I don't actually have many of the aspects right now, so I'm just using what I've got really. Won't necessarily need Occult Dominion, but I'll keep it for now. I can use them just to tank things for me, so that's always handy. And then, yeah, this one I can just put another offensive aspect on. See what we've got. Bloodlust. I don't actually have anything else to put on that's particularly good, actually, to be honest, right now. Standing still. Might just stick that on, it's the only best thing I've got right now. Yeah, screw it, it's the best thing I've got. Okay. Right, I do need to roll a stat on this as well. Don't need decompose. We can put something else good on here. Always my no at my show. Life per second. I mean, it's not that great, but we'll keep it on. Why not? It's better than WAD. Carry me home. I think the rest of these are alright. Actually, the weapon needs a roll. I could probably live without the max life here. And just roll. Oh, I don't actually need the crit damage, so we'll just roll that for overpower, maybe. For now. If I've got enough resources. Actually, I don't have enough gold. That's interesting. So I'm getting blood damage there, so that makes up for it. Minus this. It's still worth it because my damage goes up so much. Helps up loads. So we just need to go sort gems out.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and
I probably don't have any way. Can't add any sockets, can I? Oh, I can. I'm not going to waste it on that, though, to be honest. That's okay. Still got more health than I had before. Oh, I can put it in there. See, it ain't so. Say it ain't so, I wanna go.
Anything else?
Extra gold. Okay, let's make a gem here. Probably better to take vulnerable damage right now, honestly. Yeah. Oh no, overpower would have been better, wouldn't it? Whoops. Can I craft any of those? No. Alright, well, vulnerable it is. Okay, we'll do that. Did you know Aphotic on Necromancer can make minions proc lucky hit this season? Aphotic? Is that a node somewhere? Let's have a look. I can't search it by name. I haven't really played Necro much this season, so the aspects... Oh, really? I probably don't even have that unlocked yet. Skeletal Priests empower your Skeletal Warriors' attacks to deal shadow damage to have 5% chance to stun. Okay, so it's bugged, is it? Or... Oh no, it's probably not bugged. It's just because it's making it so Skeletal Warriors can deal shadow damage, and then that's obviously... Well, maybe it is bugged, I don't know. Maybe it's not intended to allow that, but there's another shadow damage one. Okay. Nice, yeah. I mean, if you're going for a minion build, then I guess that makes sense to a point. Oh, my armor is capped. Resistances are looking okay-ish. You know, this is why I was taking damage before. My resistances aren't amazing. But I could actually sacrifice my defenders here, which aren't really doing a lot anyway, and do this. It might be better for me to do that right now, because that caps all my resistances, right? I'm pretty tanky now. That'll make me that makes me pretty tanky overall. And it also makes my sacrifice bonuses better, so I've got more HP now, I imagine. It's probably worth me putting points in these now. When we get to them. I'm using those skeletal mages mostly to keep my generation of essence up, to be honest. Yeah, let's put those there, because even though I'm gonna have 4 of these or 5 of these up, I'll still have damage reduction there. Yeah, that's useful. Okay, let's try this. Right, next one. We'll go do Alcardus. We've got these last 3, and then we've done them all finally. They can, for minions, they can proc and Dario on everything. It's kind of fun. Okay, so it's obviously got some sort of lucky hit counter on it, yeah. Whether it's intended or not, who knows. But, yeah, nice. Hey! We got a raid coming in from Ulf Hedner. Dude, thank you again. My man. Welcome in, Raiders. Zombatron, how's it going, man? Lancy, how's it going? Ulf Edna, you are an absolute legend, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you had the best stream, dude. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Immortalize, part of the main stat team. I'm normally playing Sork, but I'm playing Necro right now. We're doing a bit of hardcore. I'm just finishing off my my strongholds, and I'm going to finally push into World Tier 3. I've been trying to get my renown done after all this time. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you all. Ulf Hedner, what, did you manage to get your Masterworks in the end? I was in your channel for as long as I could be beforehand. And yeah, Cold84, Zombatron1234. Thank you so much for follows, guys. I appreciate you. Ulf Hedner, thank you so much again, man. I really appreciate the raids. I hope sometime I can repay the love to you when times line up. It was short, sadly, but great. I mean, you were online for quite a while, right? Masterworks works out. Hey, nice. But still so many to go through. Yeah. How's the hardcore journey going? It's going okay. I've been doing pretty chill, to be honest, because, like I said, I've just been trying to get... I never did all of the... I'm just about to finish all the altars. I've got 3 more strongholds, 3 more altars, and then they're done. So then we're going to go do World Tier 3. I'm playing a Blood Necro because they're just pretty chill to level 1. Quite tanky. Do the damage, etc. Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Thanks for the drink, dude. We'll start pushing up. I mean, I'm level 47 in World Tier 2. I'm well above where I'd normally be. So it's pretty chill at this point. I've just actually sacrificed some... Oh, I'm getting off. I've just sacrificed our skeletal defenders at this point. I don't really need them, I guess, anymore. Just keep the mages up for a second to help with the essence generation. I'm not using a build guide. I've just put it together as I go. I've played this stuff before to some degree. I have just equipped a bunch of items because I finally had enough gold to do it. Oh, we need to go through here, don't we? It's been a while since I've done these strongholds, honestly. And yeah, anyone that's come in with Ulf Hedner, I hope you had a fantastic day. Hope you had a great time with your stream. And yeah, let us know how your How have you been finding this season? Are you looking forward to season 6? Are you looking forward to the new Spiritborn class? I was theory crafting some Spiritborn builds today. So I'll be getting a bunch of those out for people to have a little ponder with at some point. We did. We were rating Drip. Was nice. Nice. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, Alf heading the stream is always nice and chill and good, and always a good time, aren't they? Oh, I need to theorycraft Spiritborn as well. Yeah, man. I've got one build up, but the Mobalytics don't have the Paragon boards in there. Well, they didn't earlier anyway, so I'm hoping they will soon. I've been made aware they're available elsewhere, so I shall go and have a little look at the Paragon boards and get... I'll just use another site to put one together so that when they're available on Mobalytics, I can then just transfer over. Because I prefer the interface for Mobalytics personally. All of them are fine. All of the websites are fine. That's just the one I tend to use. Hey, 904 Florida. Man, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. I'm staying for Necro Season 6. Fair enough. I was actually pretty set on doing the campaign with Spiritborn because I paid for it. I might as well try the class out, do the campaign, and then play Sorcerer, which is what I normally play on Season. But after theory crafting the build that I've put together, even without glyphs, it looks really interesting and fun. And I don't tend to play meta builds necessarily. I tend to play builds that I can do all the endgame content with, carry tormented bosses and stuff. But I quite like putting together... I've played ARPGs most of my life. I'm sure most of us are in the same boat here. I like playing builds that are like different, right? They play differently. Oh, have I still got to do something up here? I don't know. I was literally waiting for it to stop talking. I was going to say, I thought I'd done everything. So, yeah, the build's interesting me because it uses different stats. It does different interactions. Just should be quite a fun build to play. And it should work pretty well, I think. But obviously it's all theory craft, so we'll find out. It shouldn't be trash. It's just a matter of how good it is, right? You've been working on a Necro build for a couple of weeks now, and I used it on PTR and could do 80s pits. Nice. So I've got 2 videos for 2 Sorc builds I did in the PTR, and they both did 90 plus. One of them in the video I do an 85, and the other one I do a 90, I think. I wanted to do a chill one so I could actually speak at the same time rather than bust and mash and not have to pay attention. That was a Hydra build and a charge bolts build, and they were both pretty good. Not using anything particularly broken either, so I wouldn't expect much to change about those builds. Oh, I've got to kill this guy, haven't I wouldn't expect much to change on those builds between now and PTR. They may even get buffed, you know, so it's possible. So, but even if they don't, they're in a pretty good place anyway. They're definitely viable for all end. That's like significantly into the end game if you can get to pit 90 plus in the current form of the game. They might make it to pit 150 by the time Season 6 comes out. Who knows? But that's really good. If you got into the 80s, am I allowed to ask what the build's focused around? Like what is it? A bone necro? Is it a blood necro? Is it a darkness necro? Is it using soul rift? Shadow Blight passive, okay, and are you using... I'm assuming you're probably using Soul Rift, because that was apparently very, very good in the PTR. I like the Mobalytics has the community builds. Yeah, exactly. It gives people that aren't, you know, big content creators or stuff a chance to just put their own builds up and people can enjoy them still, right? So that's what I've been using them for. You're new to his stream, but yeah, so far seems real good. Nice, man. Yeah, we should. And guys, everyone that's in my chat, Ulf Hedner here, he is a fantastic content creator in the D4 community. He mains Barbs, I believe. But I think he's been blasting a bunch of different classes in the end game, you know, while we're in this period of time where we're waiting for the new season starts up. So if anyone's in here that hasn't checked out Ulf Hedner before, please do me a favour. Go give him a follow, check him out. Go check out my boy. He's... yeah, he's a great guy. He's been, I mean, he's given me an enormous amount of support as well, like more than I've been able to give back in that sense because of timings, but hopefully I can at some point. I always do try to. So I really do appreciate you, man. Yeah, he's a good guy. We only met recently, actually, through another guy that we know in the community, in the streaming world, but I'm glad we crossed paths. Use Blight with that necklace, and yes, I use Soul Rift. It makes you so tanky. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard. Goodbye. Yeah, I only played Sorc on the PTR. There wasn't enough time to play everything. Oh, we have to kill these, do we? Oh, good. Come on, I just want to kill her, please. Slowing me down. Oh, good lord. Of course, Alfhead, of course, dude. Ebon Piercer, so I can apply stacks of Shadowbite passive. Yeah, okay. I know someone who did an Ebon Piercer Necro. I think it was this season, but it might have been last season. But yeah, they said they enjoyed it. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Soul Rift, I think, was just elevating lots of builds. So yeah, that's good. I mean, it's good to hear that the new skills are actually playing out pretty well. Right, here we go. Nice. That was easy enough. Let's go hand. We need to get the altar while we're here. Right, it's probably there, but we'll have a quick cheeky look around here just in case. I can't remember where they all are off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've done all the strongholds and actually gone looking for the altars in them. Yeah, it's probably where I pinged. There can't be too many places it'll be otherwise. I'm pretty sure I had so much cooldown you could spam Soul Rift, yeah. I mean, the thing is, right, you were using the runes, were you, for the cooldown? The cooldown runes. Obviously, if that stays the same, there is. If it stays the same, obviously, you can get insane cooldown reduction, right? Just having a look at what I want to do with my skills here. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Keep those for now. Probably don't. Interesting. That might actually be... I haven't got an awful lot of lucky hits. 22%. So that's 6-7% to 45-79%. Okay. Yeah, that's a new one they added. That wasn't there last time I played Necro, Blood Necro. Your blood skills have up to 3% chance to create blood orb at the target's location. Can only... Yeah. I mean, that might be good. I don't know, honestly. Let's try... Let's take those out for now. Let's just try it out. I mean, I haven't got the highest amount of lucky hit right now. I want to see if I ever actually see any blood orbs, I suppose. Probably not, because I don't have very much lucky hit right now, but maybe later on I might. Yeah, the build I put together for the Spiritborn, it will have ridiculous hooks for cooldown, like really kind of mental hooks for it. So that's quite exciting, and that's without using the rune. You could actually potentially use a different rune. You could also add the cooldown rune in if it stays the same, and it would be absolutely bonkers, to be honest. And also, if the key passive doesn't work the way I think it might work, then I might have to use the cooldown rune and then use a different key passive. But yeah, either way, or it'll feel like a really clunky build. But either way, I mean, there's a few options. A lot of it's tentative on details and finding things out and actually getting in and dirty and playing with it, because what you read on paper and craft, unless you've had a chance to play with it on the PTR, say, and you know what actually reads on paper isn't necessarily what transposes to what actually happens. So it'll be interesting to get in there. Oh, here we go. We're doing some damage now. Absolutely gangbanged that goblin back into hell. Go back to hell, you stupid goblin. Take my massive blood chode. Yes! Level 48. I don't think I've ever been this high level in tier 2 before. I'm also bed. Yeah, cheers again, dude. I appreciate you, man. When you're, I'll try. I always try and jump in your streams when you're on, man. That's the least I can do. But yeah, thanks again for choosing me to raid, dude, and choosing to share your community with me. I appreciate you, dude. Always. It's definitely exciting times ahead for us with the expansion and stuff, I think. Yeah, have a good sleep, man. Oh yeah, let's go through here, don't we? This one's actually really quick and easy to do, so that's not too bad. Oh, I've got another skill point, have I? Oh, good. Where's that going? I mean, I will want this later on. In fact, actually, what do you get for sacrificing these? Vulnerable. Essence regeneration is increased and maximum essence is increased. Overpower is increased. That's what you'd want later. But I need to sort out the essence generation side of things first before I can sacrifice those. So that's fine. So we might want to put more ranks in there. Potentially. I can also take those out when I take Skeletal Mastery out, so that's fine. Yes, we got this with additional armor and thorns, mainly for the armor. Might not need those later. Yeah, probably should. We've got what? 1, 2. We've got 2 more skill points. We do want this up here. Ultimately. Already benefiting from having corpses around. We'll do this for now. Why not? Not really seeing those blood orbs right now. Maybe later on I'll actually want those. We'll do this for now. There we go. Someone taught me how to get the lucky coin. I'm trying to farm it right now. Hey, nice. I think someone wanted to do that the other day, so we'll probably get around to doing that ourselves before the end of the season, yeah. Guess we'll see. Look how many of these blood orbs there are. It's insane. Not blood orbs, the overpower explosive orbs. There's so many of them. It's crazy. Absolutely wrecked. And yeah, anyone that's in the channel that hasn't, we have got a vote going on. I will ping it to the top of the channel when I'm for people are voting for when I will rip on this hardcore character. And if you're if you're within the correct, I'll pin it to the top. There we go. If you're within the correct bracket, so 30, 40 plus, 50 plus, so obviously you're looking at 40 plus only now, but 40 plus, 50 plus, 60 plus, 60, 70 and so on, then you will get 1 billion gold. So feel free to vote if you haven't. I mean, I'm hoping I don't rip, but if I do, that's what we'll do. Or if it's really, really loads of people, we'll have to do a competition for it, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, Snuggy. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. How you doing, dude? How you doing? How's it going, man? It was really nice to meet you the other day, by the way. Sorry I had to dip so fast because it was ridiculous time in the morning for me. I'm in the UK, so guys, this is Snuggy. He's another D4 content creator, and we raided him the other day after the Space Marine stream, which I don't normally do variety streams, but that was the one and only one I've done in a long time. The casual 4GA Shaco is BS. Yes, you couldn't write that. So the thing about that, right, that makes it even more BS is that was my first community challenge 24-hour stream. They voted for me to dress as a maid, so of course I dressed as a maid, right? I didn't give a crap. And that was right at the end of the 24 hours. I was haggard. They'd abused me with all the options I had. Like, you know, I said they'd dust my red room and all sorts of weird and wonderful things. They could vote for me to do, and I was knackered. So it was right at the end of the 24 hours, and one of them goes, "Oh, lol, you can go and craft another Uber," like my 20th or something, because I had loads of sparks, so I thought it'd be a bit of fun to add it. And lo and behold, we crafted the 4GA Shaco. I mean, it literally was, you couldn't have written it, right? It's the timing of it. I was so tired, but it woke me up, because I was like, I couldn't believe it. So that was a pretty epic moment, to be honest. You know, legitimately got one. And just in that particular moment, yeah, it was good times. But yeah, dude, thanks so much for the sub, man. You get something with subbing to my channel. You get to choose a number between 1 and 6, and you get a chance to get me to eat possibly a very nasty jelly bean. So yeah, choose a number, dudes. They're either tutti frutti or rotten fish, cola or garbage, lemon or sour milk, bubblegum or blue cheese, apple or wasabi, or cherry or chili. 3. Bubblegum or blue cheese, the blue ones. Yeah, bit of fun. We like to have a bit of fun here. I have to admit, dude, that video you played when I jumped in your channel the other day, that was A, extremely good quality. So whether you put that together or someone else, whoever it was, you did a fantastic job. And B, you are hilarious, dude. I wish I could have stayed on longer, but I needed to get to bed, right? I'm just going to show you to make sure you don't think I'm messing here. Community member, thankfully. Yeah. Big blue one here, big blue one. Oh, there we go. I'm hoping for bubblegum, but I've had a lot of good ones today. Oh, I dropped it. That's bad, isn't it? 3-second rule, if I can find it. I definitely don't want to leave it on the floor for my cats to eat. Oh dear. I actually don't know where that's gone. I might have to look for that later. Oh no, there it is. Oh well, what could possibly go wrong? That won't kill me. Let's try not to drop it on the floor. Oh, there we go. We'll try again. Try to actually eat it this time. Oh, that's definitely blue cheese. Oh. The thing is, it doesn't really taste like blue cheese. It tastes like arsehole. Oh man. You're not sorry. Neither am I, to be honest. It's all for a bit of fun. But yeah, it doesn't taste good. I've got a drink. It's okay. I don't like to raid and run. I do actually like to try and chill sometimes. But yeah. How was your stream, though, dude, after the other day? I definitely want to try and get in another one of your streams at some point where I can. Oh, man. That does taste good. Oh. Oh, I need more of that. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to the game. I'm just going to have to sit here and let that settle for a bit. What's up? Hey, what's your? How's it going, dude? Big love to you, man. How you doing? Went great. 3GA Fury, so it was almost perfect. Oh, nice. That's pretty good, dude. Nice. What sort of stuff do you normally do in your streams? Obviously, I've only managed to catch that brief bit of your stream before. You do like community stuff? Do you do hardcore? Do you softcore? Etc. etc. I only caught those few minutes. So I think you were doing boss runs when I came in the other day. And yeah, someone recommended you in my chat. I normally go for recommendations where I can and try and support people in the community. I'm pretty much predominantly D4 most of the time. My essence actually regenerating pretty fast here. Why is that regenerating so fast? What have I done? What have I done that's making that regen... Oh, is it these? I don't know. Something's making... Oh, it must... Yeah, it is these, yeah. That's why I can't get rid of these yet. Because they're actually helping me with my essence generation. I'm not really a necro player, but I understand how they work and stuff, you know. It's not even worth me rolling that. That is, if I ever wanted to go YOLO with a focus, probably quite good, actually. Right, where's the... Oh, I've already got the altar, so we just want to go with this. Oh, yeah, there's a trick here as well. Look at this, guys. You see this? If you go... I think it's... Cheer? No. Oh, yeah. If you cheer, there's one here. So you saw that lit up. There's one there. There is one over... Where is it? It's in the same area. Where are we now? We're here. Okay. So there's one over here. Right here. There's another statue there. You cheer on in front of him there. There's a statue of Mephisto, Diablo, and Baal, I think is. The 3 prime evils. So you've got one there. And then there's one up here. Right here. On the entrance going into this PvP zone. But it's really hidden here. It's like half a statue in the floor. If you cheer at all 3 of those, it unlocks a hidden side quest down here. It's not particularly... It doesn't give you a good reward or anything. But just a nice little thing that some people might not have ever known about. Whiskey clears the palate. I'm not going to drink tonight because I've got to work. I've actually got to be on a train to work in 8 hours. Yay! Oh, well. And then I'm off to Prague in... I'm off to Prague in 27 hours. Oh, God, what am I doing to myself? And then in that time, I've got to finish stream, sleep, get up, go to London, go to work, come home, pack, stream, and I'm not even going to sleep before I get up, picks up. Our flight's at 8:30 in the morning from Stansted. So, yeah, it's gonna be a brutal 27 hours. But you know what I'm like. I'm full degen. And yeah, guys, anyone in the chat, if you weren't in my raid the other day, Snuggy is actually hilarious. I think he's been at the streaming thing a little bit longer than me as well, because the quality of his stream was excellent, and he's got a vibe. He's got his vibe, and he goes all in on it. But I enjoyed it. I thought it was really good fun. So yeah, go out and check him out, guys. We go out and support people in the community. But honestly, he was actually hilarious. I had a good time. I think Ozzy and his wife are lurking tonight because they're babysitting their grandson tonight, I think. I don't know, that means the world to him because he doesn't always get to do that that often. I'm just a rando bear. I mean, dude, I'm all up for supporting other people in the community that are awesome, and I'm supporting other people, you know. Because if we're all having a good time and everyone else is having a good time, then there's nothing better than that in games, is there, really? I'm just speaking the truth. I'm not saying it for any other reason, really. I'm just speaking what I think. So, you know. Family over everything, that's why. Absolutely, Afrojack, yeah. Absolutely. Gaming Hellfire. What was the Y to? Oh, I know he was babysitting. I didn't know if he was still in stream. Yeah, I think... Oh, the Y was probably to that, yeah. Yeah, I think he's babysitting. I think they've both left it on lurk. Or at least they did do the lurk thing. So I think they're both... Yeah, I think they're just focusing, obviously, on the grandson, and that makes sense. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. As Afrojack just rightly pointed out, family is, if not the greatest thing in the world, one of them, right? One of the most important. Was for the trip. Ah, I see. So I'm going to Prague for a... Oh, there's an ad going on. I didn't realise this. Loads of people just totally didn't hear any of that, but never mind. So, yeah, I'm going to Prague on 8:30 in the morning is our flight on Friday, and I come back on Sunday, so I won't be streaming Friday or Saturday this weekend because I'm away. But I'll be checking in on stream, so you'll probably see me on Twitch where I can be. But it's my friend's bachelor party, and that's where we're going. So... Yeah, it's going to be a good weekend. I haven't seen some of these guys for quite a while now. But it will be a long weekend for sure. It should be a good one. So yeah, tomorrow when I'm in London, I've got to go get some Karuna. It's the currency they use. I mean, I can get euros as well, but I know certain places will only prefer to take their own local currency, and some might prefer euros, so I'll probably take a bit of both, I guess. I shouldn't need too much for 2 days. A lot of our stuff's already pre-booked, so that's not too bad. Right, one more statue, chat. One more statue. I hope I don't rip before the last altar. That would suck. Yeah, he and I were playing. I saw you guys playing D2R earlier, yeah. I was working, though, so I didn't jump in. There you go. I knew that would be the case. I know so many people who don't enjoy D2 to start with because they've come from like D3 or D4, which have a very different pace to their game and how quickly you can get going. D2 takes a lot longer to get going, as you know. But me and you, when we start, it doesn't take us very long because we know the route, we know where to go, we know which rooms to get early on, we know what items to strive for, which don't take that long to farm when you know what you're doing. You go to the countess, you get your runes, etc., and then you can get blasting quite quickly. But if you don't know that stuff, which in that game you won't just know by default, you won't even necessarily know runes, you might not even drop a rune for ages. Then the game, and then obviously stamina as well is an issue early on. It becomes less of an issue later. It's just a few things that make it very, very much slower. It's very much a game of its time. And that probably isn't as enjoyable for other people to start on. Oh, well, if you find time, jump in. It was fun. He's out. Yeah. I mean, I'd have to make a new character if you're on a seasonal character, right? I haven't played seasonal on D2 for a while, so all my characters will be ladder. All of mine will be non-ladder now. But we'll have to see. I'm pretty busy this week. It's definitely not going to happen this weekend. I won't get home on Sunday till... I mean, if I'm streaming Sunday, I won't be getting home much before it. It's going to be completely based off of how tired I am. I'm intending to stream on Sunday, but I don't land until 6:30 in the evening. And then I've obviously got to get through customs, which shouldn't take too long because I'm coming back to my home country. And we've already got a taxi pre-planned. It's about an hour to an hour and a half drive without, unless something tragically goes wrong on the road. And on Sunday, you don't even we got motorways here, not freeways. So they're like our big roads. They don't normally have too much issue on a Sunday apart from roadworks. But it won't be too busy. So it's possible I could be home by like 9:30, 10. So I might, if I stream, I'm off on Monday, so if I stream on Sunday, it might be a little bit later start, but I'll be able to stay up a bit later, I guess. So unless I'm really, really tired, in which case I'll probably not stream, but I'm intending to. I'll rush you fast. I'm sure you will, yeah. So I won't mind that if we did it, but the problem is, if I do have time off stream right now to play games, I actually do want to play Space Marine more. And then I've also got Wukong I'd like to play at some point. You know, there's these games that have come out and I haven't had a chance to play any of them. Also, I've got new RAM coming tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm going to be able to play an Ultimate Textures after tomorrow. I bought 2 more. I bought another 64 gig because, honestly, I only wanted 32. I could not buy a 32 gigabyte stick of what I've already got. I've got 1 times 32 in my machine. I could buy 2 times 16, but I didn't. I mean, theoretically, if you've got the same one, same speed, you could run them with a 32, but I prefer to just run the same sticks everywhere. So I just then, you had to buy 2, and it was on a deal, so I got them for not a crazy price, actually. I think in dollars it was about $180 for 64 gig of DDR5. It's Corsair Vengeance, so it's not like mental prices. So I'm going to have 90... I'm going to have 96 gigs of RAM in my PC. So that's going to be fantastic. I definitely will have enough RAM for the textures after that, right? The game is definitely not going to throttle me on RAM. If it still churns me when on the high textures, the ultimate textures again after that, then there's definitely something else going on. Because before, what was happening, I was loading into Kyrgyzstan, and then my game would drop from like 90 to 110 frames a second to like 20. And then after a while, it would just fling back again, and it was totally fine. And I was like, what on earth is going on? I've got a brand new computer, I've got pretty good specs, but I think it's because Windows, when I'm streaming, when I've got the game open running on Ultra, and the Ultra textures say it recommends 32 gigs, but that's not taking into account doing things like streaming and anything else. So I think it was just going too much above, and then it's throttling on the virtual memory page. So it doesn't crash your computer, but it goes, you know, it goes really slow. I think that's what was happening. That's an even better shield. Potentially use that. Yeah, so got that coming. I seem to have improved the frame rate issue anyway since I had this monitor on, because I'm running an Ultra now and I'm not having any problems now. I had some settings on in OBS that were probably a little too high compared to what I needed. Even when I managed to get a dedicated computer for streaming, I can then put the quality back up again. But until then, this will do just fine. Right, the altar's in there. I remember where this one is. Hey, Horology Doc, how's it going, man? D2 was quick to getting going in its day. You just had the buddy drag you through the cow level with his jabbers on, or well, it was, yeah. But it's one of those things like you need to know. Oh, you have to finish this first, okay. You kind of need to know the game if you're going to do it solo, right? If you're playing it solo, that was the problem, I think. He was playing it solo, then it feels really slow, right? Especially where you run out of stamina all the time at the start. And 100 stack as well. Yes, brother. Have you done much more of it? 100 stack? I quite enjoyed the sniper class once it got going, because once you started unlocking some perks and leveling the guns up, I had more ammo. So, and you were doing a bit more damage because you had like armor penetration, so your guns felt more impactful, which is kind of what you want if you're going to play low ammo, high powered guns. Right, we have done all the altars. Yes, hardcore, you're my bitch. All the altars done. Let's go. Until the expansion anyway. And then I'll have to go do some more. Yes. I win. Right, Tsukiyomi, shall we go? Hopefully we don't rip in the capstone. You make a bumper softcore ladder. Okay, nice. He played it with me a couple of days ago. Oh, sorry. Will you have Space Marines 2 drops on Monday when you play, or are you able to? Yeah, I mean, I hadn't actually decided if I was... I'm going to be doing a variety stream on Monday. I just don't know if I'll do Space Marine, but I could do Space Marine again. But I did have it active, yes. I did have it active, yeah. It's active by default, unless you just literally deliberately turn it off for some reason. But there's no reason for me to do that, really. you know, it helps you guys get the stuff, then why not? The PvP is fun too. You must join me into the fires of battle. you must join me into the fires of battle, brother. Should have done some voice acting, shouldn't I? I can do a few of them. Do not fail your brothers. Yeah. Hey, Hellspawn coming in with a prime. Dude, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. 4 months as well. Man, 4 months. Time flies when you're having fun, right? It certainly does. Do this one too. I'll try. Do not fail your brothers. Though their bodies do that... I've got to try and see if I get the words right. Though their bodies die, their spirits must return to the chapter. That's basically how they all speak, right? They sound like they're just constantly, like, constipated. To arms, brothers! For the Emperor! It's basically how they all sound when they're in combat. Yeah. I mean, you've actually memorised all the lines. I haven't done that much. I'm talking like them now. I know, I can tell. It is a really good game, yeah. It'll be even better when they start to get different enemy types and stuff in there, and other races and things, you know, and all the extra big enemies. They could flesh that out to being really quite epic. In that, you know, it's already very good, but you know what I mean. Just way more variety of things to go and do, because the big guys at the end are quite tough. Like, until you know what you're doing and leveled up and stuff. Even on the easiest difficulty on the PvE, they were, you know, it could be quite tricky at times. The devs, yeah, well, the devs got a really clear roadmap, which is really great. That's usually a very good sign that the game's got the support. You know, it's got the support it needs to be able to be a great game going forward. Alright, we're going to go and do the capstone in a minute. I'm just going to do a couple of these while we're here, because these, I remember these are just super, super quick and easy to do. Let's do that one there. There we go. You can talk to this guy down here. I haven't finished talking to this person yet. I've already put the thing down. I'm waiting for him to come over. I'm ahead of him. Come on, you're slow. Hurry up. Oh dear, that's funny. Already got one more skill point here. I think I've claimed all my map ones, my renowns. I have indeed. So we've got one more skill point to play around with. Don't know where I'd put that off the top of my head, I guess. Oh, so I could reevaluate. I mean, I'll get some of these points back later as well, maybe. I'd probably want to put points in here. Again, once I can get rid of the skeletal mages, I'd take these out. You could potentially take this out as well, actually. I won't right now. Because they'll help me when I go into the next tier with my armor. I'm already at 5.3k, so that probably means I'll be close to the 85% reduction in tier 3, so my armor should be good, and my resistances should be pretty good as well. Once I get better gems and stuff in here, I should be able to cap these with the sacrifice. So yeah, staying tanky, then it's just HP and stuff.
It is done.
Alright, is that him done? Yep.
You did well.
Right, what we got here? Oh yeah, this is the easiest one to do ever. I can't believe I didn't do this at the start. He's going and cheer. Job done. Job done. Oh, that was terrible. Warcraft 3. Job done. Yeah, that's all I remember when I used to play Warcraft 3 all the time. Job done. Every time the farm's complete. Need more farms. Those are the only two lines I remember when you're playing a human race in Warcraft 3 all the time. so iconic because you get them all the time. Yeah, work complete. I can't remember how they say that in that game. It's been ages. How's it going, shits? How's it going, man? It's good to see you, dude. It's that need more farms one that's always stuck with me. Need more farms! Because you're constantly smashing your troops, being invaded, and you're just like, I need more farms! God damn it! Right, here we go. Let's, ooh, should I put this? I'd have to roll it. I don't know if it's even worth it. Honestly. Oh, let's do these here. Well, I mean, I would be quite surprised if I rip it here. Honestly. I am quite tanky. Let's go find out what happens, right? Hey, Mars Monster, how's it going? It's going. It's going, shit. It's nice to hear. Yeah, glad to hear you're okay, dude. Yeah, the build's going alright, Mars. I mean, I've just been slapping a build together, right? I'm not exactly following one or saying that it's a pro build by any stretch of imagination, but that arrow next to your health pot is triggering me. Yeah, I'd never bother. The thing is, I haven't got the gold. I'm poor as hell in hardcore. So, oh man, I'm slow. So slow. Oh yeah, I think this should be okay. I just absolutely gangbanged him. Just kill what I have to. Yeah, let's kill these things here. I mean, I am super over leveled. I'll come back for those. Super over leveled. I wouldn't normally be this level when I come and do this capstone. Honestly. I can give you gold. Oh, you can give me gold? Wow, that makes a change. Have you got a hardcore character, have you? Oh, for God's sake. I still need to put a pet on, but even though I do, it doesn't pick these up. I wish they picked those things up. One man marbles. Hey, you just won my personal raffle. One man marbles, yeah. You can still lose though, right? You can DNF. Multiple hundreds in hardcore. Ooh, nice. I mean, I'm okay for now. It's nice to be poor sometimes. You do have to play the game differently. You have to be. You're limited, right? I mean, if nothing else, this is actually good practice for me getting back in. You know, getting a bit uncomfortable before the new season, rather than just sitting there being rich and doing everything easy peasy mode and everything. Reminds me that the game actually does have a curve in it when you're leveling up from scratch, even if you do get the seasonal rewards. How many deaths? This is no deaths so far. Character 1. I mean, look, I've been chilling in World Tier 2, and I've gone to level up 48 in World Tier 2, nearly 49, because I was doing all the renown, wasn't I? So it's taken me ages getting all the altars and doing all the strongholds. So I've ended up overly leveling, like, hugely. But yeah, it's first character. No rips yet. Yet. Big question. Said no one. Ever. I mean, there's a good chance I will rip at some point, but I'm not too bad at the game. 3 for me, 2 in Helltides, and 1 due to Blood Bishop tearing me up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Blood Bishop can be a pain in the ass if you get caught off by him and you're not fully ready for it. Nice, we've got a temper manual there, that's always handy. One of the yellow ones. Do need some more movement speed though. Oh, we're almost into Paragon points, that's good. Don't know where I'm going to put that last point right now. I suppose we'll just put it in here for now. Give me more HP. More resistances. Yeah. Vote never. Think I did that right. You don't need the arrow after it, so I don't actually know if that would have triggered, to be fair. Maybe try again without the chevron afterwards. Yeah, how's it going, Matty? How you doing, dude? I mean, We'll see, we'll see. I've got a long way to go. I'm only 49, and I've been chilling in World Tier 2, well above where I needed to be, so, you know. I mean, Nose went down pretty quickly, though, and I just got my first unique. Giggity! Please be the Blood Lance one. Oh, it's a flipping razor plate. Of course it is. I was hoping it'd be a Blood Lance one, because that's the build I probably want to go and play at some point. Not a bad ring. We'll keep all of that just in case. Anyway, I mean, Nose went down pretty easily. I thought I'd stop in and check in your journey. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, how's your day been, man? So yeah, we're just going into World Tier 3 now. I mean, look, this bit's I mean, the boss is only the only thing that might take a moment to kill, I guess. But I mean, those mini bosses, they went down pretty easily. I should be tanky enough. Yeah, the only reason I took damage against that stronghold boss is because I didn't have my resistances capped. So that lightning was actually doing damage to me. But now that I've sorted that out, and I'm capped on resistances at 70, you know, I should not have problems here on any of the elemental stuff for a bit. I'm not going to stand in explosion stuff still. I'm not actually just going to face tank things like I do in softcore half the time. Big loot gains for little effort. How have you been doing the seasonal? I haven't, no. I'm going to go, that's the first thing I'm going to do when I go to the new... I've done a couple of them, but the second I go into World Tier 3, guess where I'm going first? Day's been good. How was yours? Yeah, day's not been too bad. Did a bit of Spiritborn theory crafting earlier, had work, finished work, worked out a little bit and came on here. So yeah. Burger King! How's your day been? Burger King! I mean, if he's actually been Burger King, I guess his day's been pretty good, right? Is that where you are going? Well, I don't know. I might be going to the Burger Factory. So easy to level up on this build once you get it geared up even remotely decently. Just absolutely nuke everything. I will be glad to see the back of sacred items. They're kind of pointless. Well, I suppose my journey here means I will actually use sacreds for more than 5 minutes, but a lot of people just never really use them much, do they, anymore? So it just makes sense to get rid of them really and reutilize ancestrals. Right, let's see how these go. Hello. I'm going to give you a couple of donuts. Donuts. He's not even hurt. I mean, unless his other moves do damage to me, he hasn't even hurt me yet. I'm not even using Decrepify yet. I need the resource gen from all these other moves I've got. Well, his moves are pretty well templated. Out of all the bosses in the game, this guy's actually got quite well templated moves, to be honest. Because they're a good colour. You know, the green on a dark back, like bright green on a dark background, so you can actually see them. Anyway, he was pretty straightforward. Absolutely smashed him. Another temper manual, lovely. Ooh, got a sigil as well. We can go do some nightmare dungeons when we're going to tier 3. Ding. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. That's actually a better version of that. What's that got on it? Vulnerable. Mace is better for the overpower, right? Although it's got more damage on it, so it may still be better anyway for now. You automatically curse enemies around you with Decrepify and Iron Maiden. Okay. That might be worth shoving in one of my pieces of gear, because I haven't got anything better right now. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I won't faff too much with this stuff. Just going to sell it all because I need the gold. We'll probably try and use that though, because that's quite a significant bump in damage until I get a sacred weapon. Monday night flashbacks, yeah, man. Oh yeah, how was the gig? I saw your videos and stuff. It looks epic. I hope it was as good in person as it seemed on the videos. Yeah, I bet the set list was stacked. Really good set list. Yeah, yeah.
Dark days upon us.
Oh,
You need a prop.
balls. I wanted that. Yeah, I don't care about the others. I do want to salvage that one though. In the end, matter. Blood overpower damage. It's a pretty low roll though. Yeah. Oh, blood damage even lower. Are you kidding me? It's probably not even going to give me a good one now, is it? No, it didn't. Well, screw you, game. Never mind.
Need something for it?
Let's do that. Hey, Tin Spanky got his lucky coin. Nice. GG's. Very good. Tried so hard, got so far. In the end, matter, I had too far. Oh, I don't have enough of them. Well, that's rip. Probably won't bother with that. I probably won't bother with this either, honestly. Might as well sell this and all. Salvage that one for the aspect. That was a lot more complicated than it had to be. I heard it was quite. Emily was nervous, but after 10 minutes she did very well. Yeah, she's when I saw that video when she did her first performance, it was live on that video, YouTube video. I could tell she was as well. Yeah, 18k singing along was epic. I bet. Yeah, I bet she did a really good job though. She did a pretty good job when I saw that video. She will be nervous. I mean, that would be a size crowd she's probably not used to going in front of, and obviously she'll know, like, you know, there's an awful lot of weight behind them coming back and doing their tour, this tour as well, right? No one expected them ever to come back and play again, so a lot to live up to, sort of thing. So nervous. I imagine she was nervous, yeah.
I don't see her house.
Oh.
What was that? Vasik, are you...
Alright, may as well get this one out of the way while we're here. Just come down here, don't we? Wait for us to come down. There we go. Yeah, Dead Sarah probably played in front of 18k in an entire combined month. Exactly right. And that's a small show. The ones that they're doing in the UK, in London, it'll be bigger than that. I think it's 20k. I think they're doing the O2. That's 20,000. So yeah. It's an opportunity of a lifetime for her. I mean, there's not going to be many better gigs than that, other than making your own band and making it that big. But not there's making it, and then there's making it. You know, they've gone beyond making it. There's a lot of bands that play big venues and have made it, but they haven't. They're not like, you know, Metallica size big, where they could probably just. These guys could have set up an arena, a stadium tour if they wanted to, and they would have sold out. Right? It would have happened. They're that big. There's only a few bands out there that could do that on demand. So it's not even just the money I'm referring to. It's just they're actually just that popular and big. And they cross over so many generations and so many genres. Yeah, so they're just that big, I guess. Right, it's down here, I remember. Wow, I do run slow though. Right, there we go. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I get you.
He's close.
Hello, donuts for you.
This situation is delicate. Just stay calm.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's just like a resurgence right now of all the bands that we grew up on and loved on. You know, like Limp Bizkit and stuff as well. Yeah, you're right. My friends went to see them. I missed out on them, but yeah, you're right.
Father Inarius. As I
Creed is somehow more popular. I think people are just dying for that. Yeah, I mean it's just the audience as well, right? Music's gone a bit stale since then, I guess, in a way. And it's kind of coming back in fashion a bit, isn't it? It's just what we grew up. It's what I grew up on. That was my childhood. That was. You know, I was in secondary school when that's what we call it in the UK. So like high school. Well, I was in that when Linkin Park dropped Hybrid Theory and such. Okay, right, that's that. Sweet. Let's go hand that in.
Bosek,
Outside, yep.
I feel
Tune.
I'm so sorry.
Hybrid came out when I first met Rosie. Well, there you go. Good memories, eh? Good times.
Haunting.
Right, there's another bit of renown done. Right, let's actually go and get into World Tier 3 here. Or trauma. Well, I wasn't going to be the one to throw that in the mix. Way! Walk this way. Right, we're in World Tier 3. Let's go over to Zarbinzet here. So I probably do have a few of those caches to clash in. Soundtrack still on point, yeah, man. It's been a pretty good one tonight, hasn't it? I'll just go look for a playlist, and a lot of it's like, this is a playlist based on your likes, but on this genre. This one's been pretty good.
Where the hell's it?
Right, let's see what we got here. Oh, I've only got one cache, to be fair. I thought I had more than that, but apparently not. What's it going to give me? A whole bunch of sacred gear. Yes, I nailed it. There you go. I mean, it may have given me sacred gear anyway, but there we go. That is one of the reasons I hung off on it. Well, we'll do the legendaries first. I didn't get a single-handed weapon, though. You are kidding me. That's annoying. I did get a better ring, though. Got 2 better rings. That's lovely. I'm not sure about those boots as much as I love the look of them. That is just better. That pair of gloves. Probably won't bother with that. Hey, Lika Toes is in the house. How's it going, man? Thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Big love. How you doing, dude? Yeah, it is loaded as sacred, yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered with that one. Essence, armor, hull resist, max life. Oh, they've both got sort of very mediocre stats on them. So, yeah, I'm still capped on armor. I'm not capped on resistances, but I want gems to sort that out. Yeah, it's a shame about those weapons there. We got a couple of good items there. Let's stick a single-handed weapons there. Oh, we got a sacred ring here. Ring of men down. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's not really going to benefit me much what I'm doing right now. Let's take this. Two-handed, two-handed. Well, I'll pick these all up anyway, because I'll sell them all. I'll pick up what I can, I'll just come out for the rest, I suppose. What we got? Oh, what a banger of a track again. I love this track. This is one of my favourite songs as well.
Good business. Come again.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
I can't hear this song now without seeing the Wayne's World bit in the car. I've seen that bit, yeah. I miss the days when Dom's fingers wouldn't agree with what he wanted to do. Rosie's so grown up. He no longer makes a heart on the struggle bus. Yeah. I see a little silhouette of a man.
Akarat's blessings on you.
I got a nice pair of Fists of Fate. This guy gave me 1,400 blood for it. Hey, nice. 1,400 blood. It's not a bad haul. Think you can set me and spit in my eye. Anyone can see.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
That is a banger of a track. Always will be. Let's go for some single gems here and get some of the more dangerous ones up. Poison, for example. Surprised I'm not capped here, actually, but I'm not, so...
Good business. Good business.
That will probably help some, but... That's meant to... Oh, it's only if I sacrifice skeletal mages as well, I see. That's not doing anything for me right now. Interesting. Just having a look what... Yeah, Drink City streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, Gorsh. Just trying to work out what to put his last point in, really. Guess I'll just leave it there for the moment. Okay, so that's that. Just get an ancestral amulet would be useful as well. So, are we close to any of these? Yeah, some of these we are quite close in, okay. Let's start doing nightmare dungeons, I suppose. Because that will just do my renown at the same time. Hopefully not rip. Tier 1. God, I haven't done a tier 1 nightmare dungeon in a while. Oh, there was actually another one I wanted to put on, never mind. In fact, I'm actually going to go and put it on because it will actually make me inherently tankier. Since it's hardcore, probably should play the safer options. Your skeletal priest now also empower you. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we'll put it on because it gives me an aura for my. It gives me Decrepify as well, which is just handy. It'll just auto do all the aura stuff for me. Yeah, here we go. This will be really nice without leveling on. It'll reduce all the damage everything's doing to me as well. It's just nice as well, to be honest. I mean, I don't. It shouldn't be too bad. I've got 50% elemental resistance, which I should be okay. Famous last words, eh? It'll help with essence as well, because I've got the Iron Maiden essence thing on. It'll just use it on everything automatically for me rather than me having to cast it and forgetting to do it all the time.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh. Didn't really work out, but never mind. Have I got a potion on? Yeah. Very close to getting my Paragon balls now, so that's useful. Definitely use my movement speed though, for sure.
You saved my life.
Level 50. Well, we made it halfway, guys. Oh, yeah. Need one more blood obelisk and then get to the boss. Still need to go put my pet on. I forget to do this every time I make a new character. Kind of wish during the character creation process it says, "Oh, would you like to equip a pet?" Because, no, yeah, actually, you'll be able to do it on the fly in next season because you've got the mobile wardrobe with you. Oof, Snug accidentally sharded his 3 GA Fury. Oh no, he accidentally sharded it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I bet he's upset about that. What was his reaction? That's definitely not ideal. Silence and decided to raid out for the evening. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, that's oh dear, that's the sign of someone that's probably a little bit upset. Yeah, oh dear. What we got here? Well, you have no active minions. Okay, well, we might as well level it up, I suppose, for the time being. Intention is to get away from the minions eventually. Bet you just found a better weapon as well. Yep, definitely just found a better weapon. Much, much better weapon. Let's go get that on, absolutely.
You there? I need to talk to you.
I sorry.
No witchcraft here. Only honest magics.
Have I found anything better yet? Let's have a look. No. Pretty significant upgrade. Nice.
Need something for it?
Our dear friend, I do not know how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief.
Keep walking before I... With you. Thank goodness.
Why can't I get down there? Oh, you gotta wait for this person, okay.
And thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek.
I've just got to sit through all the talk of this. Oh, come on. There's so much talking in this dungeon. Well, maybe I'm not meant to be doing anything here then. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just go to the next dungeon.
quickest way to get this renown done. Just go and do a load of dungeons. Just... It's all pretty trivial so far. Sacred Pants, very nice. Oh, it's not standing that. So even that's not even hurting me actually at this point. Good times. Sacred Helm as well, very nice. Oh god, there's an enemy. Oh, there's enemies down there, okay. Right, to the boss. Oh wow, the boss is going down pretty fast. Goodbye, Resurrected Malice. Very good. Yeah, that's better. That is a lot better.
Don't know if I've got the resources, but I'll try and put one of them on. Remember to get my pet this time as well. Be a good idea, wouldn't it? Let's go do that now before I forget. We can also... I've got some pretty cool skins actually. Can't remember what the Tomb Keeper is. What's the Tomb Keeper one? Oh, yeah. It's pretty nice. What else we got? Yeah, I like that. And got the fire wings on this one, haven't we, really? I mean, not that I mean heading to Rips, to be honest, but you know, just in case I do. Right, sweet, we look a little bit better. That's always a bonus. Let's go and see if we can get one of these items on. Yeah, it's a lot better. Just a matter of whether I can get the other stats I want. So do. So sorry. Yeah, trying to get cooldown on this could be interesting. Essence per second could be useful as well, though. There's a couple here. Essence per second, we'll take it. That'll help with the essence situation. We'll take that over cooldown right now, actually, to be honest. Just need to... Oh, I'm not going to have enough to flipping and printing now, am I? No! Can't use it. Don't think. Well, I can, but... Oh, kidding me. Oh, actually, no, I can sell this, can't I? Salvage that. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. Gives me the one I need. Say sorry. To wait to use that one. Fine. I actually tried turning off these. Let's do that for now, just for the essence. Till later. No, no. That helps with that as well, so that's good. And one extra point, where's that going to go? Yeah, I don't know where I want this. Maybe just there for now. That'll do. Might help with the essence as well. Guess I'll upgrade my potion too. No, don't have enough gold either way. Cool. Next dungeon it is. Absolutely annihilating. And essence seems much better with the essence generation, so that's good. Ooh, bone movements, take that. Vote 100. Oh man, someone's got faith. We'll see, we'll see. I think we'll get through. I think we'll get through World Tier 3 okay, honestly. I think I'm pretty much at a point. I could probably go and do the second capstone now. Right now, I think. I'm pretty much there. I've pretty much got all my resistances up. Maybe a little bit more max health and we're good to go. But I'm just going to work my way up these and do some renown with these dungeons. If I can do it, you can do it. Yeah, I mean, I know I can do it. It's just whether I want to be ballsy and do it quickly or not, right? I'd like to think I'm at least somewhat okay at the game. Go on, die. There we go. Some more resistances. Hey, Sodden Stratus in the house. How's it going, man? How's it going? Vote 90. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly confident we'll get to 60 at least. Going good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Look at this. It's disgusting. The whole room just bloody explodes. So many of these orbs as well. throwing us into the potmark territory now. Playlist is going off on a tangent. Oh, I've lost a skill. Oh yeah, because I haven't got the summon anymore. Ah, yes, of course. I could put Bone Storm on now, but I have to rejig my skills around, yeah. Okay. Or something else on, anyway. Don't actually need that there now. Got that there in case I actually do need essence, I suppose. Need 2 more points of down there. Where do I gain 2 more points from? It might be from those points later on. Oh yeah, gain 1 from there. Need 1 more point from somewhere. But ideally go in there as well. That really is it, taking that out. I'm still 85, I can afford to do that right now. Okay, cool. Let's do that there, fine. Okay. Your playlist is always so good. Oh, I appreciate it, dude. I said Spotify's done good tonight, right? I put on a different one tonight, but it kind of takes my music taste into account, so yeah. So that's some real bangers tonight. Some different ones as well. Okay, so I think we've basically sorted the essence situation out here, which is good. We'll go to short route for now because I can readjust this later. Hey, dead rays are nice. Good old Blood Bishop having all the HP in the world. He's not even really touching me. Oh yeah, I can do that just to gain some essence back, can't I? Of course I can. Need essence per second on this already. Not even worried about this stuff right now, I'm just running through it. Oh, it's only tier 4 to be fair. I'd be quite sad if I died on a tier 4. Oh, I need to travel to the Hall of Cinders. Nice, got a shrine here, that'll be good for leveling. all of the waves. Absolute banger of a track again. Massive. Let's get through this door. Basic resource generation while wielding a sylph, resource generation while wielding a shield. That's interesting. Another banger of a track.
Hey, Murte, how's it going, man? Have you thought about trying Last Epoch? They got a new cycle tomorrow. I did hear about this. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be on it tomorrow because after stream tomorrow, I'm going to be going. I'm going to finish stream about 3:30 in the morning my time. My dad's picking me up at 4:15 in the morning to go to the airport because I'm going to Prague for a bachelor party. So I don't really want to get into it and then be away all weekend wanting to play it. You know, I've been asked. But yeah, maybe I'll get into it a bit off stream next week. We'll see. I probably won't play it on stream. But yeah, how are you doing, dude? Are you playing it? What are they changing? I haven't really looked into it. I did notice that the viewer levels for that game is pretty much all but dead recently. So I'm guessing people didn't resonate with the new cycle quite as much as they would have liked to. They are not doing a new patch, but they are doing a boost on everything and just new cycle until the end of the year. They wanted, yeah, fix the economy. Yeah, that's what I heard was one of the biggest things that was completely bust. I think that includes anti-cheat stuff, to be honest, because I heard people were doing naughty things, which is always going to happen. People will always find a way where they can, as much as you'd like to think they wouldn't. But also, I bet you anything that... another reason is you've obviously got the new Diablo expansion dropping in, you know, in 2.5 weeks. And then a month after that, you've got Path of Exile 2, right? So that doesn't really leave any room for the rest of this year where there isn't, obviously, the Diablo hype, then the Path of Exile 2 hype, then you're into Christmas. And that's like a death sentence trying to release at Christmas unless you're a big boy player like Nintendo. Honestly, I can tell you that because I'm a game dev in the experience. It's the same in the mobile business. You don't really release anything over Christmas unless you're a big boy player. Because you're just competing against absolutely everyone for that business over Christmas. So, yeah, I guess the best they've come up with is, well, we need to do something, so we'll reset the game because no one's really playing now anyway. And, like, you know, give everyone a fresh start with a few changes which will hopefully help some of the issues they encountered on this cycle. And then hopefully make the experience better on this second time round. I guess that's what they're doing. I mean, cut hats off to them for, you know, doing something. Fair points. Diablo 3 is in 3 weeks, so yeah, exactly, dude. I started theory crafting Spiritborn builds today. So I've already got one very rough draft. But we'll be looking to get a few of those out for sure. Only leveled up to 40 on that game. I liked what I played though. So many different builds. It is, yeah. I've done builds on that game before. I did a White Walker Shaman like cold dot damage build, like before the cycle, before the latest cycle. But my bread and butter at the end of the day is Diablo. I've always been into. I like Last Epoch a lot, but I am into Diablo more. I always have been. So I've just been hoping that they'd make this game better than it already is, which they are slowly but surely getting towards. Nice, that's very nice, yeah. It's only marginally better. Not gonna waste the resources on it for now. Yeah, we have to let me know how it goes. This is a Falconer Road character where your bird kills everything. Yep. Yeah, Falconers with their birds and everything. They're very strong. Yeah. Spiritborn hype is real. I want to try all types, honestly. Really interested in the Thorns build with Spiritborn and Dot Centipede. So, Murty. I haven't got the Paragon boards yet because Mobalytics don't have them up yet, but check this bad boy out. Dot Centipede's on my list as well. But check out that. I threw that together today. There's a few things I might play around with and change about. That's literally just a draft at the moment. But, yeah, definitely excited for sure. And obviously I need to throw the Paragons in there. Might chop and change the runes around. There's a couple of skills I might change around. It's like, until I actually get in and play it, you don't actually know. You're literally going with
you're going with what sounds like it would be good, and until you can actually get in and play, you're not going to be entirely sure what's good and what's not, right? Oh, good XP, yeah, let's go. That's a nice one. That looks sick. There's so many interactions with thorns. Yep, yeah, I know, right? I mean, I have no idea how that will scale in the end game. Wasn't able to try it in PTR. I wasn't in the luxury of being able to play it like some of the other content creators got a chance to, but I imagine that should be at least pretty fun to play. And then we'll see how it goes in the very end game, I guess. It's by no means the perfect setup. There will definitely be other interactions of that build. Other iterations of that build to come, for sure. Will they let us play, let us taste PBE? PBE. What do you mean PBE, sorry? Am I being dumb here? Probably. PBE, PBE. Player... Oh, do you mean the play test round? Public beta, right? No. Yeah, okay. Well, if you said PTR, I would have known what you meant. But no. It'll just be released now. Yeah, PTR, yeah. Yeah. I was just sitting there like PBE. I think he means PTR, but I'm not sure. I like to double check. So I thought that's what you meant, but no, I don't think so. It'll probably be release only now. That's fine. That'll come around quickly, though. Honestly, it'll come around quickly. League of Legends. I used to smash League of Legends like no tomorrow when I was at uni. A long time ago. Once I was a young boy. Yeah, my uni friend and I used to sit up and play that till 5 in the morning and go to lectures afterwards every day. And he used to drink cider. And he used to play Warwick, right? This is going back a long time now. He used to play Warwick, so he was jungling with Warwick, and he loved it. And he was pretty good with Warwick until he drank cider. And then you'd know he was getting slightly sozzled because his gameplay would get worse and worse and worse. And then suddenly, like mid-level, you would just be like, Warwick, what are you doing? And all he's doing is standing idle in the jungle. So I'd go into his room, and he had his computer set up on the side of his bed. So he was sitting on his bed playing it, you know, as you do as a student in university. And he'd basically just lied back and gone to sleep. And he did that pretty much daily. He was a true university alcoholic. There you go. Did make me laugh, though. You knew exactly what was coming. You had to get the games in early, otherwise you weren't going to get any good games in. I went pretty crazy on it too. That's why I have carpal tunnel and recovering. Oh, blimey. I have not got that, fortunately. Well, at least not yet, anyway. 300 days. Whoa! 7,200 hours on my account before I sold it. Well, yeah, I mean, I probably had a lot of hours. I don't think I got that much. I've definitely got more than that on Diablos over the years, but yeah, League. I mean, I had a lot of time in it. I've still got my account. I could probably log into it. I haven't logged into it for a very long time, mind you. I never sold it or anything. I got it. I had no interest in doing that. Just haven't gone back and played it. But I used to play a lot. I could play all roles as well, but I was particularly good back in the day with Vayne and Sylvana. Was it Sylvana? Sylvana? I used to love her. I used to play her before she was good, and then she was good, and she just used to go wrecking. But yeah, I was pretty good with Vayne. AD, so I was pretty good with the ADs. Pretty good at jungling. Pretty good at support with Leona. I mean, I can still remember all their names. It's been that long since I played, but I played that much, I can still remember all their names, you know? chosen one of the biggest dungeons to do here. Christ, so it's no movement speed. Never mind. Getting my glyphs at a good rate here though, that's good. That's what we need. D4 only for me right now. Same here, yeah. Well, I'm playing a little bit of Space Marine on the side, but I haven't played any since the other day. And I probably won't get any time on it now until, well, Monday maybe. Because I'm away in Prague this weekend for a bachelor party. And when I get back on Sunday, I'll have to make... I'm intending to stream, but I won't get home till not long before I stream. So it's an evening flight landing. I will log into League to play some ARAM or something once a month. So, okay. Yeah, ARAMs are a little bit more chill, aren't they? They don't make you want to break your keyboard. God damn it, Leroy! Just smash your keyboard on the desk. You did it again! I broke a monitor playing League in high school. Toxic times. Christ. Oh, dear. Yeah, I never managed to actually break anything, but I probably got close to it in uni a couple of times. I'm pretty chill these days. I can get frustrated, but I would definitely not want to break my monitor and stuff. I can tell you, the monitor I've got in front of me right now was not cheap. It's not something it's on my list to replace anytime soon. I had that old monitor too with the back extended. IT was smoking, I bet, yeah. I bet. Yeah. Oh yes, another glyph, very nice. Oh, 2 glyphs, very nice. This is what we like. Right, where's the last one of these things? It's going to be down there, right? Man, I run so slow. I definitely need movement speed on this build. What have I got on my boots right now? Oh, no, okay, yeah. I could take that off and put... I know which one I normally would put on, but I haven't got it yet. The one where when you haven't taken damage for a while, you get loads of extra movement speed. Because it's just really nice early on just to get around. Easy. Right, we can go to the next bit now. Oh, it's not bad. How's it going? Have you gotten... so the work thing is still in talks. I don't know if I'll hear anything more this week or not, to be honest. And that's okay. I'm not in... You know, I said to them, no massive rush. They obviously know the situation now, and it will be what it's going to be, honestly. You know? I don't think they're going to come back and be like, goodbye, because I've been there these 12 years, right? And I've gone above and beyond. They've helped me out a lot over the years, but I have really gone above and beyond sometimes for them. But they've obviously got to... The games industry as a whole has been tough for a lot of people recently. A lot of companies. They've done okay. They've weathered it better than some. They haven't done redundancies up until this point. I can't speak for the future. I'd like to hope that that doesn't end up that way, but you never know. But that's what they're trying to make sure never happens. Because they don't want to do that, of course. They are good people. So it's obviously not a usual situation to go in and ask as well. So, yeah, so we'll see what they say. Hopefully I'll hear back something soon. Hey, XC21, how's it going, man? Yeah, Milando. I think Milando's actually AFK now because he's at work. But yeah, he's an absolute legend. So yeah, I'll let him know, Ek, to see that you said thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are you doing? I just picked up a path for Trackles. Armor. It doesn't give me the essence per second. So that's unfortunate, because that's quite strong otherwise. I'm tempted to try those. think it will screw my resource over though, to be honest. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Makes Bone Prison bigger, so that will at least mean I can generate the essence from that. So maybe it'll be okay. Give it a go, why not? Blood Surge build. Yeah, I mean, this is just me leveling up on hardcore. So I was going for a blood build. I'll probably go for Blood Lance in the end, actually. Because I always enjoyed the Blood Lance build when I was... I played it in Season 1 before it was good. But yeah, I mean, Blood Surge is just easy to level on, isn't it? And this is just trivial. I'm just working up to like level 20 level 20 Nightmare Dungeons, and then I'll go into World Tier 4. Not sure if I'll get to that point if I have to log off today, but we'll get into that tomorrow. I only got to World Tier 3 recently. I was like level 48 or 49 by the time I got to World Tier 3, because I'm also doing the Renown. I've never done all the Renown fully in hardcore. I'm not using a guide, I don't really need to. You know, I may not be a I haven't played Necro much this season, but I've played it a bunch in the past. So I had some idea what I was doing with them. This is, I mean, most of it's pretty straightforward. They're not too bad. They're not too hard to build, really, in the grand scheme of things. You know, at least get going anyway. I mean, to fine-tune them and make them godlike, obviously, is a totally different animal. It's the same as any build, but it's going okay. Not. I mean, it should go okay. I'm at like 7,000. I'm at 9,000 armor with disobedience on, so I'm pretty much capped on armor in tier 3 right now with that on. And I've got my resistances. If they're not capped, it's extremely close. Oh yeah, look at the size of the Bone Prison. Damn, huge. "30 bone splinters are enemies trapped within." Holy moly. That's a lot of bone splinters. Well, the essence situation seems okay, actually, at the moment, so that's good. That was the main thing I was concerned with. That gives me movement speed, that's why I want to win. Whoa, I'm getting lag. No, 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 no. What's going on? Whoa. That's one thing I definitely don't want to happen. Well, at least I wasn't in a hairy situation. That wouldn't have been good. That was awful latency. Travel to... okay. L54. Oh yes, level up on this. Nice. Epic level up times. Nice. Right, what's a... Oh, I thought it was a legendary in there. Obviously not. I guess it's up there. I've got to go. Okay. Hey, Ken. How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? You have 2 Necros right now. 1 on Blight Shadow, 1 on Bone Spirit. Nice. On Hardcore? Or on Softcore? Having fun with both. Yeah, Bone Spirit's obviously known to be very, very powerful. How's the Blight Shadow one playing? Softcore, yeah. Nice. Yeah, how's the Shadow build playing? And yeah, glad to hear you're at least okay, Ken. Oh, this will be simple enough. Let's get some corpses there. Rip them. Oh yeah, that's quite a lot. That's a lot better than what I've got right now. Yeah. Stupid game. Pulled a WF at level 70 and I'm a pen archer, not barrage. Oh, wait, yeah, wind force. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just how loot games work though, right? You won't always get what you want, I suppose. Hey, Swaty's in the house. How's it going, dude? Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. How you going, man? It's good to see you. Thank you kindly for the drinks. Right, let's put on those pair of pants are actually pretty decent. A lot more HP on them. I mean, that's a ridiculous amount more HP. Honestly.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Oh, I don't need that anymore. I can put something else on. Nice. Forgot about that. I'm not using any minions anymore. Okay, what we got? I mean, that isn't awful. What's... Oh, yeah, okay. Guess explosives will do for the time being. Well, the weapon's kind of a little bit better, but need to hold off on that, I think, for a bit. Okay, what I might do is I might put the shield on. If I can get... Kind of wanted HP actually. So we total armor again. Total armor again. I'll just leave it on total armor then, I guess. Since that's what it's given me. Don't actually need to roll disobedience on that right now. I can do later if I need to, but go to that as well.
Need something for it?
Let's go with some gems here. Loads more life. Nice, that's what we got to see. Okay, that's good. What's the time? Okay, we've got enough time for a couple more. Where did it go? Did that actually work? Oh. Apparently. Oh yeah. Absolutely murdering this stuff. Let's go that way. This is a banger. Yeah, yeah. As someone born in 1980, I approve this song. Yeah, yeah. It's been a pretty good set list tonight. I'm pretty, yeah, this works out pretty well. Nice all-rounded as well. Like, covered quite a few genres, but all good songs nonetheless. Been chill vibes, yeah. I've just been chilling. I mean, I'm in the progress stage now, where music videos were in fact purely art. Yeah, pretty much. Wouldn't say they are so much these days, right? Not all of them, most of them anyway. I mean, I think we possibly got one more of these afterwards. So then we're doing marbles on stream, and then we'll. I need to go craft my Uber that D-Man said I needed to craft before, and then we'll. Look to raid out, I think, because I should probably go off and get some sleep before work tomorrow. We are firmly in the progress stage now, though. Let's get up those tiers a bit. We've got like a coherent leveling build going now, for the most part. Still got, yeah, I mean, as I go up, I'll be able to get better essence generation and stuff, and then it will all be golden. Can I put a guide? Reckon you can do, but I, to be honest, I wasn't planning on playing Blood Surge in the endgame. I've literally just slapped something together because, you know, my common sense just to play with, and it's working okay. Kind of makes it fun, I suppose, doesn't it? I'm just playing around with stuff, figuring out problems as I go, trying not to rip. Doing a pretty good job of that right now. I mean, I didn't get close earlier, but someone did get me down to half HP at one point, and I was like, oh my god, something actually did damage to me. Alright, I'm only rocking 4k HP right now. But I'm good on the armor front, good on the resistance front, so pretty tanky. Plus almost entirely fortified all the time, so that's good as well. Level 55, nice. Hey, XC, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What a guy. Blood Drinker. That is one of the ones I want. I know that is. Yes. Guide raid. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can do. I don't always have to follow them, but you can do, yeah. I mean, I've got it in my channel points. There is a guide my raid in there. I always ask for recommendations anyway, to be honest. And then we just go see who's online. If it seems like a good fit, then I'm always down for supporting people in the community. Hey, Jarek, how's it going, dude? How's it going, my man? Hope you had a good day, or having a good day. The one they call Derek. I'll go check him out in a moment. That name rings a bell. I think I might have raided this person before.
Such power.
Gotta check, so I don't like raiding the same people like over and over all the time, because it just gets a bit weird. I like to go and meet other people, so let's have a look. Let me finish this dungeon. This probably will be the last one, actually, to be fair. Doing bosses and stuff, really helpful. Okay, nice. Sounds like a good. It sounds like it could be a good fit in. Obviously, I haven't done any of that for the last couple of days, but it's been quite a nice change of pace, actually, for me, if nothing else. Just to be able to do something a bit different for a bit. Well, another bit the dust. Lost child. How's it going? Another bit the dust. Oh no. What bit? What killed you? And what did you? What level were you? Oh, will another one bite? Is that when... No, I just watched someone die. Oh, right. Who died? What did they lose? What level? I should be okay, I think. I don't know what could actually kill me at the moment in the content I'm doing right now. I'd have to... Wasn't important. Oh, fair enough. I mean, if I went and tried the tier 4 capstone right now, I think I'd even be able to do that okay, to be honest. I'm pretty much ready for it. Honestly. I know the boss mechanics pretty well, so I don't just kill him really quick and just play it. Oh, I see how those shards work. That's interesting. It fires them. I see it keeps firing them. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Probably leave that. That gives me... No, it doesn't give me what I want. That's not bad. Movement, armor. It's got a Crew's Embrace as well. Ha! Ha! Just picked up a Crew's Embrace. No way. That's actually quite an upgrade. Drains +2 times from elites. Excellent line, yeah. +2 blood surge. I mean, it didn't roll very well on the skills. +2, yeah. Casting blood surge consumes nearby corpses to cause mini novas, dealing lots of damage. For each enemy drained, your initial cast. That's 50% as well as 20% for each corpse consumed. Okay, so you do actually want to be producing crap loads of corpses. Let's see. So that probably means I want to change a skill over here. I mean, do I even need that? The answer is no, I don't. So that can go in here. I need 1 point from somewhere. Where do I get the point from? Where do I get that point from? That's quite useful. Maybe I can take it from there for now. See how I guess on. I mean, later on, might not need that, but we'll need to put Blood Surge Echo on somewhere as well. Probably I could probably put that on. I don't actually know where I would put that. Oh yeah, I could put it there because that's only a 6% multiplier. That's just better, right? Okay, we'll do that then. Sweet. Armor's still good. Suppose I will try one more then. We'll go get the that thing on though. Let me know if I need something. Didn't like him. I called it and just stayed to watch him die. Savage. That's so funny. Didn't like him anyway. Wanted him to die. I sat there with my popcorn, waiting. Amazing. Dear, dear. I'm actually okay at the moment. I've been playing Necro in a little while, but oh, that's maybe that's crap me up. That is. But this is going okay. I've deliberately gone tanky, right? There you go. Stick that on there. Happy days. I mean, I've got Crew's Embrace on now. I just need loads of corpses everywhere all the time. So we'll do one more of these. Sure, let's have a look at this person first. I'll get him up on my tabs. The name definitely does ring a bell, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I have raided Derek before. I do reckon. It's been a while since I raided him, but I have raided him before. Yeah, okay. Nice, okay. Okay, yeah, I'm down for that. That's fine. Said he's undergeared and he's going to say he's going to get one-shotted. Said he's undergeared and he's going to say he got one-shotted. No such thing. Gas GA's one shot aside from Lilith. I see, yeah. Oh, I mean, there are a couple of things, but yeah, I mean, you just learn to not be bad, right? Frankly. Why did you die? I got one shot because I had rubbish gear. Do you mean you actually got one shot because you're bad? No. Do. Well, we'll do this last one because I just want to test out these Crawl's Embrace. Can't believe I just picked one of those up, but lucky, innit? Just need corpses everywhere. Everything's just blowing up like mental. I can't, you know, it's hard to tell where the damage is coming from, frankly. I mean, it's just all, everything's just blowing up constantly. I mean, look at it, it's insane. I can see what the Crawl's Embrace is doing. Yeah, I can see it, and it's creating all these corpses, and then it's just blowing up all the corpses. It's actually crazy. Jesus Christ, it does. It just blows up the whole screen, doesn't it? It's fantastic. No wonder this works so well. Oh gosh, something actually did some damage to me, like more than 2%. I think it took me down. Only took me down a touch though. It wasn't like I wasn't worried. I just saw my HP bar actually go down, which doesn't happen very often. As a 3J weapon, can't message him because I'm silenced. Oh no. Why have you been silenced? What did you do? This is insane. Everything just blows up. Casting Blood Surge consumes nearby corpses to cause mini-novas, dealing 227 damage, yeah. This damage is increased by 10%, multiplicative, for each enemy drained by your initial cast, up to 50%, as well as 20% multiplicative for each corpse. Okay. Wow. As once you start killing stuff, it just starts getting even better. It's actually insane. And the whole screen just blows up. Someone reported you. Oh, that sucks. Well, more than one. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know if it's because it was warranted or not, but either way, it still sucks. Surely at some point you'll be silenced, right? Hey. Is that Diabloiv 88 or Diovis? I think it's I think I'm reading it Diabloiv 88. But welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? How you doing? Well, I probably could sound those, but it's better not to find out, right? In a few weeks. Wow. That's a bit unfortunate. I'll skip through here. Oh yes, that's one of the reasons I'm doing okay as well. I've got that resource, potion of resource on, haven't I? Yeah, that helps a lot actually at this point. Yeah, you got one-shotted because you don't know. I've got some one-shot plenty. I mean, there are, no, once you get high enough, there are, you know, there are things that can one-shot you. Unless you're playing a really tanky build, right? So I say it's all relative to what class you're playing, what level of, what content you're playing, etc, etc. I don't know about you, I'm walking around like I'm a king of the forest, well, king of the necros right now. It's fantastic. It's blowing up everything pretty much. Screaming waves of blood out like the where the hell is this thing I've got to find? Oh, if I run straight, oh, I did this before. I hate this dungeon because I do that every time. I forget to pick the sodding box up, get to the end, I'm like, oh, for goodness sake, now I've got to run back again. I just get distracted and forget to pick it up. What a noob. What an actual scrub. Oh well, I suppose I could put up... No, I'll do the Paragons tomorrow. I can't be bothered right now. Oh my gosh, I've still got so far to run back. Oh, this is so painful. Like, if your gear is 20 plus level lower, then, well, yeah. Yes and no. Again, there is a level of element of skill that comes into it as well. If you sit there and face tank explosives, and then you die to it, and then you wonder what killed me, then, yeah, I mean, that's a little bit not great. You pop a profane, you're definitely going to get effed. Like that. That's got damage reduction on that one. It's pretty nice, we'll keep that. Okay, I should make use of that probably. Get rid of that. I'm going to pick this up purely for the extra movement speed. Should make me move a bit faster. Never know, there might be some enemies I can piggyback off on the way. Probably not. Okay, let's go through here. Should be pretty straightforward, I think. Hello, Sliver. Let's get all these corpses down. Yeah, that wasn't overly a struggle. Attack speed, maximum life. Oh yeah, we want this pair of gloves on either way, right? Nice, okay, well, I'll do the paragons tomorrow. Oh, stretch. Righty. Let's get rid of this stuff here. That will conclude the hardcoring of the evening. Let's get marbles up here. Build's coming along. Yeah, I mean, it's doing okay. I mean, I'm pretty much ready for tier 4 now, I think. But I'm just going to work my way up those just because I'm getting the renown as I'm doing them. And they're dropping glyphs. They're in the right level for dropping glyphs and stuff. And I'm getting all my tempers. All the manuals. So it's just nice and chill. There's no rush, is there, at the end of the day? Just want to get it, see how high we can get it without dying. We got to 54. That was 55, I think. Something like that. So we're actually on the leveling process now, yeah. Right, let's do a Royale tonight. Why not? What we got? Right, guys. Anyone in the chat? 56 now. 56 lost charge. Yeah, it might have been. It was around that level. Anyone in the chat, if you want to get involved with the marbles game, !play, we'll give away a little bit of gold in softcore. I don't know, let's say like 5 billion, we'll give away. See how many of you there are. If there's only 2 of you, it's probably not worth doing it. But even if you're not interested in the gold, join in, because you can then just, you can designate it to whoever you like. So !play, guys. Marbles time. I'm going to go and use the restroom, guys. I will BRB. Be back in a moment. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry about that. Enable booster. Guys, anyone in chat, get yourself involved with the gold giveaways here. !play, or just getting on the marbles game for fun, even if you don't care for the gold. !play, I'll join it myself just so there's an extra person in there. And thanks for the follow, Lost Child, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. !play, guys. Marbles time. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, dude? Give people a couple of minutes here. See if we can get at least 10 or 12, hopefully. There's only 8 of us so far, including myself. Guys, !play, get yourself in for the marbles. Going to give away 5 billion. I mean, this is really good odds for everyone that is playing right now, if there isn't more people that joins. !play, guys. Start it already. Yeah. I mean, it's great odds for you guys. All right, last call out, and then we'll just get it going, even if it's just 8 of us. Exclamation mark play, guys. Doing the marbles game. If you want to come and join. Hey, Spike, how's it going, dude? Giving away 5 billion gold, guys. Get yourself in. I say, even if you're not interested in gold, get yourself in anyway for the fun. You can just give your gold to whoever you want after that if you want. You can designate it to whoever you like. You need to do exclamation mark play, Spike. You just typed in I play. So you're not actually in it right now. That's better. There we go. Good stuff. Sorry, no, you're good. Oh, it's only you that was going to miss out, not me. Hey, Blackbeard, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, one more. Is there one more out there? We get to 12. At least we got a few of us in then. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, it's getting on a bit, so I'm guessing a lot of people are probably just busy. Alright, we'll go with 11 then. That's what we got. Oh no, Wiggersy's here. He's coming just in time. Hey! 12. Okay, we'll do it. It's not super busy today, but we got 12 of us. Alright, okay. I'll try my best to keep everyone windowed. It's quite a big map, this one. Obviously, if we had lots more marbles, it'd be a bit more crazy. It's my birthday today. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Wiggerty. Happy birthday to you. Way. Happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good one, or had a good one. Right, let's do this. Whee! Hip, hip, hooray! Right, let's do it. I think you need to eat a bean for that. I'll take care of that. Oh, well, I'll sing anyone happy birthday one. Oh. Look at this guy dropping a 5 bomb. And starting another hype train. You absolute madman. Eat a bean. You got to give me a number. Give me a number between 1 and 6. Wiggy being cute. Yeah. Lord Nitro, Amberetta, Lay in the Woods, The Wheeze, Shipe Topic. Welcome in. Welcome to Enthusiaists. Maybe give Wiggerty a little thank you here if you're in the channel. Wiggerty, thank you, dude. I appreciate your support, man. Number 5, cherry or chili? Okay, I don't mind this one if it's cherry or chili. Even if it's the chili, it's just a bit hot. Of all of them, it's probably one of my least dreaded ones, because at least it doesn't taste bad. Especially when you're about to go to bed soon. Right, here you go. Big old pink. I'll put it in the chat for you before we do this. I wanted to spoil the milk. The spoiled milk. Yeah, that one's a different one. That's not number 5. Never mind. Well, you've got a minute, guys. Exclamation mark play. Make sure you get yourself into the marbles, and then we're going to go. Yeah, our big old pink bean. Right, here we go. We're going to give it. It's definitely chili. Oh, yeah. It's definitely chili. It's got a real kick to it. Oh. Yeah, they're either good or bad. See, I like heat, but that has got a lot. Yeah, it's quite hot, that is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Wiggerty. Appreciate it, man. Oh, God. Drink off. There's a lot of chili in that one. Oh, man. Oh, blimey. My eyeballs. So let's go back to the game. Let's do this marble. Let's do this marble off. Someone else actually got in. Oh, hello. Ceramic gnomes in the house. How's it going, dude? How's it going? Right, here we go. We're going to give it a go. Ready, guys? Let's do it. You got a 1 in 12 chance to win, because, well, I suppose if I win, I'll carry it forward to tomorrow. Hopefully I don't know. You can do exclamation mark target and target each other, or target specific people if you want to. Rosie's gone straight for me. I can see she's targeting me. Big pile up of people down here. Marbles, not people. What a song for marble off. Marble battle royale. You got this song in the background. Oh dear, Spike Norn's getting gangbanged. Oh dear, Spike Norn got done by Wiggerty. And they're off. Who's next? Who's next for the who's next for the grave? Top 10. Oh, Blackbeard took me out. Mars Monster took Wiggerty out. Oh no. Birthday boy's in the dirt. Rosa Glory's running for a dear life here. She's running for her life. But she's still going yet. Such a great song to this going on. Geo Eric killed Rosa Glory, you savage. Ecstasy killed Blackbeard. Ecstasy killed Geo Eric. Double kill. Ceramic killed Ecstasy. Marksman killed Mars Monster. Laduga's going insane. Look at him. Mango Crane killed killed Ceramic Noni. Down to 3. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? I can see you all twitching. Oh, Mango Crane's getting done. Oh, no. He's still going yet, though. It's going to be close. Oh, it's getting close. Oops. Laser! Oh, no. Mango Crane did Laduga with a laser. You got lasered. Pew, pew. I'm firing my laser. Mango Crane's running for his life. He's got 1 tap left. This will be a real clutch if he pulls this one off. He was at 1 HP for ages. Oh no, what's happened to my mouse? There we go. He's got, and Marksman's got a laser as well. Oh, someone's got a laser. Oh, that was so close to hitting you. It was so close. Oh, he's hit. It's getting close. It's a lot closer than it should have been. Oh my God, Mango Crane actually did it. Mango Crane won with 1 HP from ages ago. He lasered him. Jeez. Clutch win coming in at the end. GG's. Yeah. Marksman. I mean, for all intents there, you probably should have won that. I'm actually quite impressed. GG's. Let's go. Smashed. Yeah, yeah. That laser's pretty savage. Enable booster rocket. My marble was sabotaged. Yeah. Final results. There you go. Mango Crane with 3 eliminations at the end. I mean, that was proper clutch because he was real low for ages there. Real low. All right, GG's. Very nice. I guess I'll boot up on softcore here. Yeah, I'll jump in this character. 70 billion for the first one out, right? I don't even have 70 billion right now. I need to sell some stuff, I guess. It's been a while since I've actually bothered following through on a trade. Right, if you want to come and join me, Mango Crane, you can have your 5 billion. Congrats, dude. Congrats. That was quite a win at the end there. That was quite a win. GG's. What do I win? 5 billion gold if you're playing softcore still. If you're not, you can just designate who you want it to go to, I guess. Softcore, yeah. But if you don't want it, you can just say who you want it to go to instead. It's up to you. It's your goal to do what you like with it. I have both, but I don't play often. But it's up to you. I can give it to you, or you can tell me to give it to someone else. You let me know. Here he comes. He's coming for it. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I probably have added you in the past, but I've hit the friends limit a few times. Give it to the homeless. I mean, I actually do quite a lot for the homeless, actually, in real life. But I can't give them virtual gold in Diablo. I don't think that will help them much. They're homeless. They don't have any power for their computer. I'm all out of enthusiasm now. Oh, no. You actually all out of it? Are you actually all out of it? What have you spent? Oh, you spent it on the... Yeah, on the community challenge. Yeah, it's a good way of burning the channel points. Those challenges. 0. Yeah, you'll get more. You'll get more. Oh, here you go. I've got you. Hey, Mango. How about them hardcore golds you got laying around? I literally don't have any hardcore golds, so I couldn't give it to you even if I wanted to, really. Yeah, no worries, Mango. You're good. There's only one 3GA sword available. Oh, wow. One hardcore, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I imagine the market's not quite so easy as a softcore one. I don't want to give all my gold for one item. That's the thing. The chances of bricking it's pretty high, right? What have I got in here? Oh, interesting. Yeah. I missed what you said also. I just said, oh yeah, just come and join in. Just come and jump in when you're ready. The volume's low. Is the volume actually low? Oh. I thought, I haven't had anyone else say that today. I wasn't speaking particularly loudly, mind you. Yeah, no, I just said about Lost Charles talking about gold in hardcore. I don't know. I literally don't have any hardcore gold to give anyone. So, no, yours is low. Ah. Oh, you had your sets low. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Fine. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'll let you come to me rather than us cross paths. Hey, Landon over on YouTube. You have a habit of catching me right at the end of my streams. I'm actually literally about to just give this guy some gold and then I'm going to be heading off, dude, because it's really, really early in the morning for me and I've got to be on a train to work in just over 5 hours. You're level 84. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. I've been doing some hardcore. Balls deep. Love it. Yeah, 3 billion gold in hardcore. Nice. Your character name is amazing. That is great. Oh, fantastic. There we go. 5 billion for you. Congratulations. I only have 18 mil. Okay. Well, it's a lot more than I've got in hardcore right now. I can't help right now, Landon. I'm literally about to go offline because it's 4 in the morning and I've got to be on a train in just over 5 hours to get to London, unfortunately. So I've got to get off stream, I've got to get to bed, and I've got to sleep, and then I've got to get up, and then I've got to get to the train station, all in the next 5 hours. So, so I honestly can't stay on any later tonight. I will try, in future I might be able to, but tonight I just cannot, I'm afraid. I appreciate you jumping in, though. And Wiggity, thank you so much for the bits, dude, as well. You're so, honestly, your generosity is, yeah, second to none. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Big love, big love. Right, yeah, congrats, Maga Crane. Good stuff. So we're going to go... We've already got a raid target set up, so let's go to this screen. Yeah, Maga Crane, absolutely, dude. No worries. Hopefully it helps a bit. I can always make more gold, you know, in softcore anyway. He's not around today, Landon, unfortunately. I'm guessing he's busy in life. Right. Okay, guys. I am going to have to call it a night there because it is very late. Thank you all so much for being here today. All of you that are always here. Anyone that's new here, appreciate you all. You're all amazing. You're the reason I stay up so late and I do this, the schedule I do. Really, and I love it. So thank you. It does not go like what's the word I'm looking for? So you can tell, I can't even get my English out. I do not take it for granted. If there's anyone in my channels, YouTube or Twitch, that hasn't hit the follow subscribe button, please do so. I'd love to see you again. It really does help me out. If you'd like to come join the community off stream, I do have a Discord. Feel free to come and join the fun off stream. If you're looking for people to play with, or if you're looking for help, or any of the above, you want to discuss anything Diablo, etc., etc. Yeah, we'd love to have you there. So feel free to come join. Obviously, no obligations, but yeah, if you do want to, it's there. We are going to go, and we've had a guide our raids, and we have raided this person before. We're going to go and raid a guy called the one they called Derek. He's currently doing 3 tormented bosses, and he has 11 people in his channel, and he only has 91 followers. I say only, but he has 91 followers. So we're going to go over and raid him. I will go sit in his channel for 10-15 minutes while I wind down, and I do hope some of you will come and show some love and support. Just even if you sit there and lurk, if you do, please make sure you refresh your browser and or in the link in the URL, remove the bit that says you've been raided there, because that will help him out. And we're awesome, so we're going to go over and show this guy some awesome love. That's what we do in the community. Yeah. And yeah, guys, I will be on stream Thursday night, usual sort of time. I might end up being a little bit later because I need to go to my parents after work when I get home from London first. I need to print off my flights and stuff, and I need to pack before I go live, so that when I finish tomorrow, I will literally finish stream, double check everything, and then I'm going off to the airport because I'm a madman. I never sleep, it seems. Is his name Derek? I don't know, Derek. Gio, we'll find out, right? But yes, I will be on tomorrow. I will probably carry on the hardcore thing, but if anyone comes in screaming I need help, then I probably will help. But yeah, we'll carry on the hardcore thing otherwise. And yeah, guys, I really do hope you all have a good rest of your day. Wiggersy, I hope you have the best rest of your birthday, my dudes. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate and love you all. Big heart, COE. And guys, keep safe. See you later. Cheers.